still, one that commands attention. Power. Stay behind me. Honor cannot be silent. In control. Stay behind me.
Long time no see, Raguna. Can you smell that? Sweet old Margarita's restaurant. Come on! Let's go stuff our faces already.
Let's take care of important matters first. You'll eat well soon. I promise.
Yeah, I know. We're here to find Cardathea. I still can't believe Tethys couldn't unlock the Sentinel's relic we found in Septimon.
At least now we know it's called a civilization capsule. It probably holds key legacy data left behind by the Sentinel.
Like some ancient data recorder, right? But Tethys said to unlock it, we'll need the Leviathan's power. If it's really from the Sentinel, why do we need the Threnodian's power for that?
Maybe because they fused together at some point.
Oh, well, guess that's why we need to find Cardathea. Maybe she'll know a workaround. The Black Shore is warned that the waters in Raguna are acting weird again. Gotta be extra careful.
А, у меня микрофон был выключен.
And you know, something feels off in the city, too. It's not as cheerful as when we left it. Since when did you get all poetic?
Amid howling winds, rising storms, and ghosts adrift, I heard the captain's call.
Look! Over there! Isn't that Brant and Rachia? Wow! The troop of fools is putting on a show!
Hoist the sails, O humanity! The abyss and the summit have entwined. Your only path now is forward, bold and uncharted. You stand on the precipice. Now is the hour to decide your fate, to plant the seed of your highest hope, and watch it bloom into tomorrow.
Captain, why do you burn alone in your own flames?
If you do not first become ashes, how will you rebuild?
Привет, привет. Привет, это это местная версия Паймон, привет. Вот это парня с усочкой. Да, это не обращай внимания. Ну, я не скажу, что это местный Паймон. Он хоть адекватный. Отличнее, чем Паймон. Хотя, с другой стороны, ладно. Сейчас, минуточку. У меня перевод сломался. АБС опять подвела. Я вчера его настроил так. Ну, короче, вообще забей. И сейчас перевод стал еще лучше, кстати.
Embrace your fire. Embrace your grief.
Я прям в шоке. Я его настроил, он еще лучше стал.
I love those who dare to create, who strive to transcend. For in doing so, their old selves are destroyed. Yes. So they might reach the shores of a new life.
Блин, прикольный перевод, уже более четче стало.
The journey onward is perilous. To stand still is perilous. To look back is also perilous. To tremble and falter is perilous.
Соски дрожат, соски торчат.
Now, I begin to understand what truly makes a hero great. It is to
Теперь я начинаю
stand before
понимать.
humanity's deepest sorrow and its highest hope.
Oh, how I love those whose souls remain rich and vast, even when wounded, even when the smallest risk could spell doom. They leap without hesitation into the unknown.
Фига себе, он тут драму
Should
устроил.
you stand alone, suffering in the endless dark? Today, may you hold fast to every last ember of courage and hope!
Браво!
Life is but a walking shadow.
Что-то опять затемнелось.
Poor player who struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by fools, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Нормально так начало.
Where am I? That was Christophora's voice just now. Is this another one of his illusions? Buling's bronze mirror isn't responding. Abby. No answer. This isn't like what happened in Septimont. I guess I can only keep moving and find out why.
Это где я вообще? А, нифига себе. Где-то под землей. Ага, я не могу уйти. О, знакомые все персонажи. Карлота что-то валяется.
Mistaking rebellion and recklessness for glory, like an inferior gem made precious only by how it glitters. Yes, even the cast-offs of lesser branches can earn admiration if they shine bright enough. She couldn't
No,
control the
правильно,
monstrous
правильно.
family legacy. So she turned to bravado, an armor crafted to hide her naivety and fear. False.
Да, разработчики китайские. Ну, Кура Гейм это китайские разработчики. Но...
In the instant it shatters.
Про Карлоту он рассказывал. Ну, я смотрю, тут все персонажи.
The phases of the moon wove her luminous gaze. Yet she
Но
insists on
недавно
using
новости было, что Кура Гейм, ну вот эта компания сама, набирает русскоговорящих переводчиков. Русскоговорящие. Но не факт, что будет, как его зовут, эта игра, Вуба. Скорее всего, либо это новая игра, выйдет, кстати, Кура Геймс, выйдет опять новая игра, тоже гачи, наверное. Ну, судя по описанию, это какой-то МРПГ, то есть опять МО. Онлайновая опять игра, наверное, несколько людей, может быть, потому что, как скажем, новости пишет, а сама компания Kura Game не дала информации об этом, правда это или нет. А вот сама переводчик, вот это, которую он набирает, это правда. Там было, это висит, которая, как ее, вакансия его. А насчет, эта игра никто не знает. Никто не знает. Но говорят, да, возможно, есть шанс. Но когда, никто не знает. Так что будем надеяться, скажем так, в хорошем смысле. Фазы Луны переплетали ее светящий взгляд, но она наставит на том, чтобы использовать этот свет, чтобы заглянуть в угрожающее лицо судьбы. Ее глаза были обречены сгореть, все, кто переступает черту, не смогут избежать ее гнева.
Now neither she nor her moon will ever be whole again.
Чем дальше, тем больше контента, тем сложнее переводить.
Ну, да. Ну, давай в хорошем смысле, что не просто так Kura Game выставил вот это вакансии, ищет русского переводчика, что не так просто. Просто я когда читал в комментариях, ребята, есть два варианта. Первый — это либо новая игра, вторая — либо это новая игра плюс вот эта игра Вова переводит. Ну там требование конкретное, там жесткое, конечно. Слушай, прикольно, он там прямо описывает каждого персонажа.
Blindly devoted to a deity on the verge of extinction.
Yet
the true eternal divinity embraces all. It washes away everything, be it joy or sorrow or hope or obsession. She realigned her faltering faith, and in doing so, claimed her redemption.
Redemption. Как звучит по-фосту. Redemption.
Gentleness born of delusion. A beautiful, sorrowful
Нежность,
fantasy.
рожденная заблуждением, прекрасная, печальная фантазия. Она пыталась противостоять древние проклятия, слепой преданности и молчанием. Но страх разъел ее дух, иллюзия лишь ее свободу, а ее слезы уже давно оставили ее без укрытия. Ну, это чисто про ее рассказывает, да. Ей нужен не свет, а долгий, беспробудный сон. Да. Контролера, чисто про контролера рассказывает. Храбрый и решительный правитель на поле боя, где сталкиваются жизнь и смерть, остается слабый уголек, мерцающий и едва живой. Завоевание и бои идут рука об руку. Рано или поздно она будет поглощена тем... Сейчас переводик. Рано или поздно она будет поглощена своим солнцем. Рано или поздно она будет поглощена тем самым солнцем, которое ее взрастило.
Beyond her throne lies nothing but withered bones. If she cannot endure such loneliness,
блин, перевод это... Может быть, он мешает что-то, ну-ка. Ну, хватит дергаться, перевод, ну остановись. Так, я думаю, из-за этого, наверное. Из-за ее трона нет ничего, кроме высохшей кости. Если она... Давай паузу назад. Если она не может вывести такое одиночество... Так, перевод, хватит прыгать туда-туда, ну остановись. Тогда ей придется научиться спускаться по собственной... По своей... Но она пытается две перевести, либо это, и он не может определить, кто из них лучше. Я думаю, из-за этого мешает. Сейчас посмотрим. За ее трона нет ничего, кроме иссохшей кости. Если она не сможет внести такое одиночество, ей придется научиться спускаться по своим ступеням. и входить в их мир. Ступени по входить в их мир. Что-то я не припомню такого. О, Бранд валяется.
He plays the role of captain.
Да, он играет роль капитана, у меня есть теория. Скажи мне, как ты думаешь, поймет ли исполнитель когда-нибудь, что он часть великой пьесы? Он принял свои роли за свое истинное «я», не замечая опасности и смерти. В конце концов, он повел своих экипажей прямо в бездну. Пылающая страсть всего лишь красивый вид безумия. Когда опустится занавес, он предстанет перед судом во власти собственного высокомерия. Не, перевод нормальный, нормальный перевод. И кто там валяется? О, блин. Все-таки ее убьют, да? Опять ее убьют. Посреди бесконечной циклы нарастаются приливы, она снова погружает в вихрь судьбы. Скоро она наденет новую корону, ту, что предначертанная судьбой и никогда не подлежит оспариванию. А, вот и меча. Ее судьба была предназначена давно. Все, что осталось, лишь мимолетный миг украденного покоя. То, что вы видите перед собой, это сама судьба. А теперь каждым твоим шагом ты приводишь приливы в движение. Судьба управляет человеком или человек управляет судьбой? Я жду вашего ответа на этот вопрос. Ты задолбал, Кристоф, ты уже и так уже постоянно ищешь эти вопросы. Будь смелее, ищи сам. Сейчас нас показывает истинный мир, да? Где Леносита пала. Да. Наш мир, который Леносис упал. Красиво, красиво, конечно. Такой весь белый, как должна быть тьма. Вот он, новый мир.
What is this place?
Тот самый Леносит, который упала, скажем так, сгнил. Что-то там на японское написано. А, нет, это по это.
Walk the path of glorious
Не
ascension.
японское.
Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
Через
All
меня
who
проводи
enter must first forsake all hope.
Через меня пройдите по пути славного вознесения. Через меня войдите в город вечной блажи. Все, кто войдет, должны сначала отказаться от всей надежды. Они пришли
These towns are
помолиться.
discords. Why aren't they attacking?
Почему они не атакуют?
Open the gates of paradise for us.
О, они говорят. Предвестник, открой врата рая для нас. А, все-таки она идет. Все, я понял. Понял тебя. Ля какая. Это дочка Данта и Байнета.
You'd better leave. This place isn't leading to any
Тебе лучше
salvation.
уйти. Это место никакой спасения не ведет. Не приведет. Да ты что? А, сейчас с ним будем драться? Ну, я не против.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Я остановлю тебе свою смерть. Все-таки она хочет ее убить, да? А где главный герой? Ты ее сжег! Зачем? Сейчас будем за него играть, я так понимаю. Сейчас про ее историю будем. Лефиан, я принесу тебе ее смерть.
Rover! Rover?
Роберт, да я просыпаюсь. Где ты другой мир
We could try
побывал?
this. Nightmare Awakener.
Газета мороженое. Ой, мороженое, конфета. Я думаю, с папарацци.
Oh, you're finally awake! 1 second I'm fine, the next, my head's spinning, and you're face down on the ground.
Угу. Я просто переживаю и все. Ну здорово, работяги. Я видел страшный сон.
What I saw, though.
Я в порядке. На то, что я видел. Рассказать, что было.
Sounds like the same thing happening to the people here.
Значит, это у всех, что ли?
From what I've heard, many Raganese have been having peculiar dreams lately. Even some of our troop members too.
Все-таки у них тоже видит
The
сны.
details vary, but they all end the same way. The fall of Renacida.
Падение Реначита. Все-таки сбудется.
And it's not just in dreamland.
Рано
either.
или поздно.
Rover, I'm not sure if you've heard, but there have been strange rumors appearing across Renacida lately. Even in
О чем речь?
Septimont, folks claim they've seen tacit discords not of this land in the wilds, or the ghosts of their ancestors.
Thanks to all
Но
these
монстры имеешь в
oddities,
виду?
the mood in Raguna has gone
Благодаря
sour.
этой странности настроение Рагуна испортилось.
The troupe performed today because Brent thought a new play to lighten the mood might give the people some hope.
But here's the odd part. Only Renacidans seem to be having these dreams. Visitors are
Кажется,
spared.
только
Same should be true of you.
ренескитанцы видят это сны. Посетители защищены. С вами должно быть то же самое. Так, что он говорит там? У кого-нибудь из вас было подобное? Ты видел это раньше? Вы видели другие подобные аномалии? Я разберусь, что здесь происходит. Ну-ка, так вот это.
Well, not Brent or me, but someone in the troupe has.
То ж не Бранта, не я, но кто-то из трупа видел это сны. Они сказали, что... Ну, перевод. Они сказали, что им снилось, как они тонут в огромный черный океан.
Tacit discords in the stormy sea have been more restless lately.
Дискорды в бурном море в последнее время стали более...
Started sounding an awful lot like the Order's hymns.
Ну, перевод, остановись. В последнее время стали более беспокойны о песне сирен. Ну, они начали звучать слишком похожи на гимн Ордена.
We'll keep gathering intel on our end. Might be worth asking around the city to see who else has been
Мы продолжим
experiencing
собирать
this.
информацию с нашей стороны. Возможно, стоит это обсудить с людьми города, чтобы узнать. Что-то пусто внезапно.
Renacida's tides don't lie. Watch your back.
Берегись. Спасибо, капитан Брант.
What were those
Внезапно так
tacit discords
стало.
whispering about? The gates of paradise? And the word
Зачем
harbinger.
читали это
Could they mean the harbinger of the dark
Вдора
tide?
и слово вестник? Неужели они имеют в виду вестника темной волны?
The only harbinger of the dark tide is Fenrico. But he should still be
Единственный
sealing the
темной
dark
волны
tide at the
Фенрико, но
orders
он
for
все еще должен
Purgatorium.
запечатывать темные волны в публикаториум Ордена.
That figure I saw in Cardathia's murder.
Тот силуэт, который я видел, и убийство Картельти.
I came back to find her, so I should look for her first. She might know
Я
what's at the root of
вернулся,
all
чтобы
this.
найти ее, так что мне нужно искать ее в первую очередь. Возможно, она знает, в чем корень всего этого. Ну вот, начинаем главного. Так.
Stay behind me.
Так, минуточку, перевод. Ты давай это... Я понимаю, тебе что тебе смешно. Я могу поговорить Фиби, Зена, Киония Меда. Ну-ка, так я поговорю с ней. Давненько тебя не видел. Мизани, мне очень жаль, я сразу же верну обратно. Не переживай, если тебе грустно, полезно выйти на улицу и подышать свежим воздухом. Бонджорно. Типа, бонджорно, приветствую, Маджи. Точнее, это я. Если вы пришли по делу банка, вам придется подождать. Что-то происходит? Спасибо за вашу заботу. Только что приснилось яркий сон о моей бабушке, которая ушла из жизни около года назад. Когда я проснулся, я все еще могу видеть ее. Господи, перевод, что с тобой опять? Ты можешь остановиться? Сидящая прямо рядом со мной, ее улыбка была нежной, как тогда, когда была маленькая. Она пила мне колыбельную, чтобы я заснула. Ну, понятно. Она про бабушку воспоминает, когда как скучая, и она тихо слушала, как всегда. Затем она встала и покачала. Я видел, как она проходила через дверь, я пытался последовать за ней, но она остановила меня, сказала, не следуй за мной и не уходи тихо через это ворота. Потом я снова проснулась. Это была мечта во сне, или это было видение, вырванное из памяти, но ее лицо, ее голос оказалось таким настоящим. Каписку. Понимаю, я поняла, я займусь твоим... Работа, короче, иди домой, отдохни сегодня. Спасибо, мисс Зан, но я думаю, что моя бабушка пыталась мне что-то сказать, что я не могу оставить трауре и прошлом. Что значит трауре? Так что я продолжу работать на сегодня. Извините, что волновало вас всех. Окей. Хотя мне тоже интересно, о чем все думают.
Stay behind me.
Я тут с этим монашком поговорим. Послушница Фиби и рай, он действительно существует, но... Я видел это во сне, это было откровение стража. А что нам он говорит? Откровение... Страшно, ага. Это главный герой говорит. Это... черт. Черт, привет. Пусть благодать стражи будет с тобой. Значит, ты тоже слышал голос стражи. Ты можешь помочь мне это доказать, не так ли? Мои сны должны быть божественными откровениями. Я видела все, город в вечном блаженстве и путь славного вознесения. Все было так ясно. То царство — это загробная жизнь, и мне сказали, что чтобы войти, нужно лишь оставить всякие надежды и произнести их имя. Но ведь не каждый может попасть в истинный рай. Ты прав, что напомнил, ты прав, что напоминаешь мне. Мы не должны забывать учение, страсть жить праведно здесь, в мире смертном. Послушница Пиби, давай будем держать этого. Мы достигнем это царство в вечной блажи. Я всегда верю, что рай существует, но... Если это действительно свято и красиво, зачем просить нас отречься от всякой надежды, чтобы войти? Действительно. Что там говорит наш Чинаконе? Медленно на присоединение к толпе пилигримствует к царству, восходящему в темного луна. Те, кто благословил море на вечное, те благодарны обречены, да Господи, перевод, и определись, на вечно обречены нести его проклятие. Он проклят Рагунези, сломанный сонетом. Нет, больше того, он проклял всю рыночиту, теперь ее проклятие сбывает. Ты не слышал, в последнее время у Рагунези начали появляться кошмары, наверное, именно на это он и ссылается. В своих снах я видел вещи, монстра, которого никогда раньше не видел. Возможно, это потому, что я погрузился в незавершенный черновик того загадочного драматурга. Это гоблин, банши и чудовище теперь отпечатали в моем сознании. Блин, что он там сказал? Я думаю, что это было просто воображение, но потом однажды в диком месте, клянусь стражем, я видел его, каждую проклятую деталь точно так, как мне приснилось. Драматург высказывал иллюзии словами, призвал призрак, плетал кошмаров тихий, превращал фантомную плоть. Это его стихи, его проклятие. Фига он там заорал. Подумай об этом, чудовищное создание, когда-то запертое в мифах и сонетах, теперь вышло на сцену, они посадили семена столетия назад. Звучит как идеально основа, да, баллада. Я бы не против встретить некоторые из этих сказочных монстров лично. Мечакон, вот так считается, Мечакона, вы не боитесь их? Наши души так же вечны, как и их, как они могли бы нам навредить. Фига она там радуется, фига она там подняла руку, ну-ка. Смотри, ля какая довольная. Кроме того, пьеса все еще не закончилась, значит мы можем написать концовку сами, не так ли? Ну да, почти похоже. У всех по-разному кошмар снялся. Не, прикольно они сделали так переход.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
Так, Cantarella впереди? Невозможно. Действительно она. А что она тут забыла?
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
Ты права, обратно повернута башню так внезапно.
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it.
Возникло кое-что, мне нужна помощь Картети, чтобы с этим справиться.
Did something unusual happen here?
Здесь случилось что-то необычное?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any
Я
disturbance.
только что приехала. Пока что все кажется в порядке. Я не приходила из каких-либо беспорядков.
There are matters I too need to discuss with Cartothea.
Есть вопросы, которые мне нужно с тобой обсудить, картети. Блин, как картети. Банг. Кто-то там стреляет. О, сейчас кино будет. А, все-таки она пришла, ну понятно. Опа. И так вот.
Cantarella?
How could this happen?
Как это могло случиться? Так что там происходит? Это все произошло так быстро. Это заставило заплатить жаждой кровью. Но это уже такое себе.
That woman.
What a woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland? Her tacit mark. Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet
Не чувствую,
she
что
is
она
still
говорит.
resonating with something.
Что-то с ней не так. Вот так вот.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right? This doesn't make any sense.
Угу. Что резонатор обычно пропадает, когда он умирает, верно? Это не имеет никакого смысла. Да мы в сон собаки опять. Есть что-то еще более странное. Да я говорю, у нас сон собаки. Смотреть мечи картели. Посмотрите на разбитое витражное стекло. Гильзы. Ну, короче, понятно. Давай посмотрим меч. Что там?
Cartothea had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And
Если она могла бы перехватить захватчика, похоже, она даже не пыталась сопротивляться. Но она там
The
стояла
sword of
тупо.
divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
there's something even stranger. The inverted tower itself is a sealed sonoro. Only the Phasalias know it exists.
А, это место то
So how
самое.
did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically, not by tearing through the sonorosphere. But Cartothea has complete control over the
Переводчик,
tower.
что ты делаешь?
If someone had intruded,
Остановись!
would she really not have noticed?
Она прорвала через витраж снаружи физически, а не пробив через соноросферу. На картете полностью контролирует башню. Если бы кто-то проник внутрь, разве она действительно это не заметила бы?
There's something even stranger.
Да я говорю тебе, сон собаки, ты во сне.
These
Проснись.
traces. Could they be from the dark tide?
Проснись.
You bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on
Я
that
узнаю
freak
это вон
who jumped
везде
out
и
earlier.
поймал тоже что-то на том чудике, что выскочило раньше, выскочило.
There's something even stranger. Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartathea reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only
Картиф связал со
insisting that
мной
I
по
come at
срочному делу
once.
для обсуждения. Она не давала деталей, просто настояла, чтобы я пришла немедленно.
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the dark tide.
Появление странного явления по всему
Leviathan.
Рагуне, я опасалась, что это может быть связано с темной волной или с Лепиафоном.
Was what I saw really just an illusion?
То, что я видел, было это все лишь иллюзией. Я видел ее смерть.
Exactly as it's happening now.
Ее смерть. Да господи, успокойся, перевод, остановись. Я видел это, ее смерть точно так, как это происходит сейчас.
That woman. She was using dark tide energy.
Та женщина использует энергию темных приливов. Может быть, она еще один убийственник.
Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this.
В любом случае, нам нужно найти того, кто это сделал. Я хочу получить ответ.
Leave Cartathea to me. I'll bring her back to the Phasalia estate and keep her safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
Оставь эту картину мне, я вернусь ее на усадьбу Писали и буду ее охранять. Остальные я верю в тебя. Так что, Эбби, ты поможешь мне сейчас это убийство найти, короче? Эбби, ты можешь отслеживать, отслеживать, То вот, девочка, пойдем охотиться.
This nose, I can
Дочка
track the dark
Данте и
tide
Байонетта.
blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Я бы мог проследить темный поток связанный глазами. Давай проследуем за запах и выследим этого убийца. Да, я не думаю, что его так просто убили. О, он полетел. Фига себе, как Бэтмен. Фу. Хотя Бэтмен не летает, Супермен больше похоже. О, не, он может летать, но только надо с крыши прыгнуть. А здесь он взял и полетел. Как же он нюхает.
That's weird. The trail ends here,
Это
but
странно. Тропа здесь
my head's
заканчивается,
starting to
но
spin
у
again.
меня снова кружится голова.
It's the dark tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest.
Это энергия темного
I'll switch the
прилива
area.
снова с тобой играет, ты можешь отдохнуть. Я осмотрю местную. Блин, как же они красиво тут все делают. Капец. Красиво, красиво.
Abby. Asleep already.
Я бы
That
уже
drowsiness
спит.
should have worn off by
Эта
now.
сонливость к этому времени
Another
уже должна
side
была
effect to the
пройти.
dark
Еще один
tide.
побочный эффект темного протока. Ну, если он спит, то да.
Since leaving the inverted tower,
Опять нам с тобой.
Raguna's sky.
С момента
What
с
happened
тех
to
пор,
it?
с тех пор, как Арагон покинул перевернутую башню небо Рагуна, что с ним случилось? Здорово.
Spear of glory, pierce through.
О! Пришел ты таки, красавчик.
Slipped away again.
Снова скользнул.
By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts.
Это
of
копьем
the
я
evil.
клянусь защищать своих союзников и сокручу сердце из злых. Ну, здоров.
What are you doing out here?
Здоров, Авиди. Что ты тут делаешь?
What any gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting.
То, что для чего рождается любой гладиатор Симптимонта, охотиться.
But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
Но вы, ваши студенты, вы исчезли без единого слова. Что привело вас обратно такой спешкой? Чем говорит, после того, что произошло... Скажи мне, что ты делаешь? Так, давай-ка лучше вот так вот. Некрасиво, вопрос на вопрос кидайте.
That's a long story.
Это долгая история. Давай поговорим более насущно. Ты же тоже охотишься за гремячим Мефистом?
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Нет, я отслеживаю кого-то другого, которого убили. Ну, короче, он рассказывает.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord.
Серебряные волосы, фиолетовые глаза, окутаны проклятым, освещенный тенем пламенем. Так ты ищешь того, кого называют убийца и раздора.
Discord Slayer. Sounds like you know something about her.
Диско Слеер. Ну, вообще-то переводится... Ну, Слеер — это рубаки. Ну да. Похоже, такое, что о ней знаешь.
Yes, she's on my radar. I suspect the recent
Да, она у
Discord
меня
outbreak
на
in Raguna
прицеле.
City is tied
Я
to her
подозреваю, что
presence.
недавно вспышка Такет в городе Рагоне связана с ее присутствием. Подожди, что он там говорит? Подожди, город Рагона атаковала вспышка ТД... Ну, Такет.
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago.
Вообще, все, что не слышал, это произошло совсем недавно. В смысле?
I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun.
Что, опять события куда-то
Precise, they looked more
перенеслось?
like spawn of the dark tide.
Я отправился до поиска переноса.
The outbreak has since been
пока...
contained, but the Genesis Nexus was...
Да подожди, господи, дай перевести нормально, ребят. Блин, перевод совсем плохо стал опять. Сейчас, минуточку. Вот так вот сделаю. Во. Поменьше сделаю. Я отправил туда поиски переносчика перьев, собирая информацию, вдруг заметил, что город оказался опасен, и точно выглядит скорее как порождение темной волны. Пушка с тех пор была локализирована, но Genesis Nexus был поврежден. Без него общее эхо нельзя использовать Драгона. Больше небезопасно.
damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed.
Семья Монтелли и Орден согласилась эвакуировать все гражданское в хранилище Авлерарта, где все еще можно разместить от эхо. Это единственный способ их защитить.
A TD outbreak. Right after I left.
Вспышка TD сразу после моего ухода, но пока я был там, я даже не почувствовал ни малейшей волны.
The thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Громовой Мефис сбежал, дорога впереди безопасна.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Это запомните, гладиатор, хранилище Августаза недалеко отсюда. Мы сможем справиться с оставшей частью пути. Надо же, чуть-чуть показали, написано.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared
Теперь
some
его
troubling
убийца
whispers.
Дискорда, которого вы ищете, жители города рассказали несколько тревожных слухов. Ну-ка.
She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of Tacet Discords,
нифига себе.
leading them like troops into battle.
Она может называть себя так, но свидетели видели его вместе с ролью так из Дискорд, ведущую их как войско бой. Фига себе.
What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
Более того, многие подтвердили, что волнение в Рагуне совпало точно с его появлением. время и место совпадает идеально.
I even crossed paths with her on the road to Raguna. I sensed a malicious frequency we both
Я
know
даже
well.
пересек с ней на дороге до Рагуны. Я почувствую зловещую частоту, которую мы оба хорошо знаем. Темный поток. Угу.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the outbreak in Raguna City, the connection is
Конечно, даже
undeniable.
если она не стала причиной вспышки в городе Рагуны, связано неоспоримо.
The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting,
Темная волна, древний враг
allow me to join
Ринасита.
you and lend my
Если
aid.
ты хочешь меня, позволь мне присоединиться к тебе и помочь.
Do you have
Давай,
any
пойдем.
leads on her whereabouts now?
Почему бы не... У тебя есть какие-нибудь наводки на то, что где она находится
If I'm
сейчас?
correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide
Если я правильно
creation.
понимаю, громовой
This
мимиф, с которым мы
frequency it
столкнулись,
left
также
behind.
является творением темной волны. Это частота, которую она оставила после себя.
We can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer
Мы
herself.
можем это отследить, а оттуда вытащить
that end,
самоубийство из
We'll
Дискорда.
need this.
Для этого нам понадобится вот это. Опять это.
An anchor stone.
Пробка.
You brought that all the way from Septimont?
Якорь на камень, ты привез ее прямо из Септимонта.
A habit picked up on the hunt. You're no stranger to its
Привычка.
use either, Your Grace.
Выработанная на охоте, типа говорю. Приобретенная во время охоты. Вы тоже не чужды ее использования, ваше превосходительство.
Looks
Почему?
like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside
Когда я
you
успел
again.
стать королем? Похоже, мне повезло снова охотиться вместе с тобой. Из-за того, что это я их победил и стал королем, да, ну что-то забирать какое-то. Так где я вообще? Мне нужно понять, так, судя по башне. А, ну да, я все еще не насытый. Да. Только что-то здесь туча ненормально стало. Это типа сюда следы здесь нарисованы.
Take note. Enemies ahead. Dark Tide creations. Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
Темного дороги мгновение, которого не достоин. Ай. Да елки-палки, я вернулся, играем.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
Какое пустое существование. Кто написал... Подожди, что говорили? Подожди. Какое пустое существование. Кто написал сценарий, то и заблуждение. Скрипят.
You mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
Ты говорил, что покинул храм Тетрагона, чтобы искать переноса здесь, в Рагуне, верно?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself.
Я остался ждать. Услышав слухи о ее присутствии в Рагуне, я решил найти ее сам.
No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here no verses were ever penned about me.
Ее пока не нашли, но я узнал вот что. Здесь обо мне никогда не писали стихи.
The Ragunasi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank
Рагунези не знаю
page.
моего имени, прошлое и пророчество, которое я когда-то носил здесь. Я полная чистой страны.
If my
Он
former
просто хочет
existence
чисто
was
с
just
листа
a
здесь
fabrication,
прожить.
an idea of some hero of heroes
Если мое
crafted to
прежнее
Septimon's
существование
expectations,
было лишь вымышлен, идея какого-то героя, созданная под ожидание Септимонта.
then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence.
Тогда,
Free to
возможно,
create a
здесь, в
reality
Рагуне,
of
я
my
свободен писать свою собственную историю, свободно определяя свое собственное существование, свободен создавать свою собственную реальность. Ну,
This,
короче, он ищет свой путь,
this
я понял
matters more
тебя.
than finding him. I will break free from his narrative
Это
become the master of my
важнее,
own
чем найти
destiny.
его. Я вырвать из-под ее влияния. Ну, короче, он про либо Кристофера рассказа, хорошо сказано. Теперь ты начинаешь звучать как настоящий правитель. Мне честно нравится, когда ты такой. Давай вот так вот.
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else could decide who you are.
Твоя судьба такой, какой ты ее хочешь видеть. Никто другой не решает, кто ты.
No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some
Кто не
absurd
имеет
idea
права
of
отвергать
destiny.
ваши усилия и мечты какой-то абсурдной
You'll
идеи
find
судьбы.
your own truth.
Вы найдете свою
know
собственную
it.
истину. Я знаю
You
это.
honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
Вы оказываете мне честь. Я надеюсь доказать, что достоин это доверие. Нормально. Поговорили. Философов. Как нормально, пацаны. Да, я могу полетать, но пешком тоже кайф. Прогуляться чисто.
The anchor stone is holding strong. Let's push forward. Our
Я
destination is
там
up
держи
ahead.
креп, давай продолжим двигаться. Наш пункт назначения впереди. Впереди нас, ой-ой-ой, что там такое? Это похоже на портал. Да,
Is that
похоже
an
на
entrance
портал.
to a paradimensional tacit field?
Это вход в парадименсиональное беззвучное поле. Вот как называется. Парадименсиональное беззвучное поле.
Raguna's geographical records haven't documented this.
Географические записи Рагуна не документировали этого.
You feel that? That ominous energy.
Ты это чувствуешь? Это следующая энергия
Anchor
камня.
Stone
Якобы
confirms the
подтверждает,
thundering
что
Mephis is
громовой
hiding
миф
here.
прячется здесь. Давай что-то там. Подготовимся войти. Это наша лучшая зацепка на данный момент. Давай.
Very well. I stand with you. Whatever comes,
Хорошо,
you
я
have my
стою с
sword.
тобой, чтобы не случилось, мой меч будет с тобой. Как два Кента пошли ломать лицо Мефисто.
What happened? Where's Avgustaz? We crossed inside at the same time.
Что произошло? Где Авида? Ведь мы вошли
It's
внутри.
the thundering Mephis.
Это Мефисто. Открой. Вот, ну, короче, он тут.
Battling without thinking.
Так, ты просто... Ролы,
Voice. Discord Slayer.
Это убийство Десора, это его ловушка.
Another
Другая иллюзия, еще одна
You
иллюзия.
are in an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat.
Это заточная иллюзия, она использует твой боевой инстинкт как
Steady
оружие.
your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
Твердо держи свою лечимую, не позволяй ее щепотке поколебаться.
pain and hallucinations are fading.
Боль и галлюцинации проходят, она помогает мне.
See that cocoon in the center?
Хорошо.
Thundering Mephis is just bait.
Хорошо, видишь, это какой центр громовой Мефисто, только приманка. Вот это ядро этой области.
Then the monster and this illusion will
Ну что же
unravel
это?
together.
Когда монстр и иллюзия развалится вместе. Блин, вот это я там уворачиваю, пока читаю.
Wind rises. Against the slashes. Waves rise.
Господи.
Judgment. The wicked will face
Мефисто, отстань, да, я тебе разбью.
annihilation.
Так, нет, не его. Ты отстань, Мефисто. Стой там на месте и все.
Hopefully this helps.
The wicked will face
Wind
А
howls.
он собака где-то жирный. Хотя у меня персонаж саппорт. надо. Ну, остань.
Hopefully this helps.
Всё.
It worked. But
Сработало, но...
who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Кто-то что-то сделал с картети.
Now is not the time for stories.
Сейчас не время для рассказа.
But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark
Ну, я скажу тебе одно. Я здесь, чтобы убить вестника темного прилива, чтобы остановить более крупное бедствие.
I can't hear her voice anymore.
Calamity.
Time to leave
Я
this
больше не
place.
могу слышать ее голос. Пора покидать это место. А ты можешь глаза выключить? Это светится! Ну,
Rover,
кино.
are you unharmed? You
Ты
vanished the
невредим?
moment we entered the tacit
Ты
field.
исчез в тот момент, когда мы вошли в поле Такет. Ну, короче, это
Fine.
портал.
So it's gone?
Я в порядке, и так как она
Ophidius,
прошла. А
did you
видишь, ты
see
что-нибудь
anything
видел
after
после
we
того,
got
как мы
separated?
разошлись?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight.
Мифис
But I
нигде
did
не было видно, но я
observe a
заметил странную
peculiar figure.
фигурку.
I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself
Я не мог
Caligula.
ее... Не мог ясно разглядеть ее лицо, но слышал, как он называл себя Калигулой. Это знакомое.
Caligula was a tyrant feared throughout Septimon's history.
Калигула была тираном,
Notorious for his
которого боялись
cruelty
на
that
протяжении
defied
всей истории
reason, the
Септимонта,
world remembers him
известный
as
своей
the Mad
безумной
King.
жестокостью, которая бросила вызов разуму. Мир помнит его как безумного короля.
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance energy. and the
Легенда
worst
гласит, что он
calamities
владел
ever
гнусной
stirred by the
черной
dark
энергией
tide all began with
резонанса,
him.
и все самые ужасные бедствия, вызванные темной волной, начались с него. А, да?
He didn't fight it. He embraced it.
Он не сопротивлялся, он принял
Commanded its
это, подчинял его
abominations,
мерзость,
bent them to
сгибал их
his
своей
will.
волей. В конце концов, народ
In the
восстал
end, the
против него
people
и
rose
сверг
against
его.
him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very
Но-
history and memory
Но
of
не прежде,
Septimon.
чем она стала проклятием,
So long
я
as
стану
fear lingers
я
in
стану
your
самой
hearts,
историей и памяти Септимонта.
I
Пока
shall
страх живет в
return.
вашем сердце, я вернусь.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a
Сила
harbinger
управляет
could do
творением
that.
темной волны. Только Вестник мог бы это сделать.
That Discord Slayer said she's hunting the harbinger to stop a greater calamity.
Та убийца
That's
Диска
true.
сказала, что охотится
Then
на
everything
Вестника,
happening
чтобы
across Raguna might be
предотвратить
tied to the harbinger.
большую катастрофу. Если это правда, то все происходящее по всему Рагуне может быть связано с Вестником.
She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this
Она
chaos,
вытащила меня из иллюзии,
why
если
help me?
если она причина этого хаоса, зачем помогать мне?
This isn't
Сколько
making
вопросов
sense.
у тебя?
Harbinger,
Это не имеет смысла.
Who
Вестник,
are
кто ты
you,
на самом
really?
деле?
Rover,
Мне тоже интересно, кто
traces of
он.
the dark tide's frequency still linger where the power
Так,
dimensional
перевод
tacit
сломалось.
field collapsed.
Перевод сломался. Что-то минуточку. Следующей частоты темной волны все еще остается там, где рухнул преразмерное такое поле.
The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some
Якорь
sort
на
of
камне теперь
spatial
бесполезен,
layer.
сигнал заблокировал какие-то пространственные слои.
Augusta said the Dark Tide spoke to her when it swallowed her whole. Maybe.
Августа сказала,
I can learn
что
something
темная
that way.
волна заговорила с ней, когда поглотила ее целиком. Возможно, так я могу чему-то научиться.
My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Моя телепатическая способность должна быть даже возможно попасть на
Telepathy. Your grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your
телепатия.
abilities, but
Ваше свет владеет
this is the
много
dark
искусствами. Я не сомневаюсь в вашей
Reckless
способности, но
contact.
это темный прилив. Безрассудный контакт может.
I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell
Я не
Septimon.
хочу видеть еще одну трагедию, подобную той, что постигли Септимон. Что там говорит? Давай. Позволь мне хотя бы попытаться. Я не буду в прямом контакте. Это просто встреча умов. Ну давай, да, это просто встреча умов.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her.
Мы
And fast.
Мы остаемся. Что там? Убийца из Discord знает гораздо больше, чем мы. Нам нужно найти его как можно быстрее.
I'm not letting any lead slip past us.
Я не позволю ни одной возможности сказать от нас. Ну-ка, давай позвоним у аппарата.
I can't see anything.
Я ничего не вижу. Слышу только смешанные голоса. Я даже ничего не вижу.
I should be able to hear something.
Сосредоточься, я должен кое-что услышать.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to
Хорошо,
safety.
все слушайте, не паникуйте. Пользуйтесь лифтом. Он доставит вас в безопасное место.
The prototype echoes in the depositories. Activate them all.
Прототип эхо находится в хранилище. Активируйте их все.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta?
Это голос Зани и Карлоты.
They're in Alvarado Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be
Они
appearing
находятся в
there.
хранилище Рада, там могут появляться создания темного
It's currently
прилива.
sheltering a large number of civilians.
В настоящее время он накрывает большее количество мирных жителей.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
Давайте не будем терять время. Мы уходим сейчас. Окей, давай. Полетели. Мы же к этому идем, да. Ну тут народ все собрались, я смотрю. Так, они здесь. Девчата здесь.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
Как обстоит ситуация с эвакуацией?
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated.
80% жителей Рагона были переселены.
But
80.
the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands.
На трупа чуток
Rough
попал в
seas
шторм,
out
перевозя людей с острова Ричоли. Там бушует море.
Trust them to see it through.
Доверьте им, они доведут дело до конца.
Miss Carlotta, we've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Мисс Карлотта, мы очистили хранилище, как было приказано, готовы принимать поступающие поставки.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it.
Хорошо.
The next
Великая
Cloud
сокровище
Puffer
Ренесита
Express is due at any
всегда были
moment. Be
народ,
ready to offload.
которые его построили. Следующий экспресс Cloud Puffer прибудет в любой момент. Будьте готовы разгружать.
Understood, ma'am.
Понимаю. Понятно, точнее.
Rover!
Да, это я. Что там? Кто-нибудь? Что здесь что-то произошло необычное?
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city.
Если вы имеете в виду
and common
инцидент в
echoes are
Рагуне,
out of control.
вы, вероятно, уже слышали. Получится атака Дискорд захватили города, обычно эхо вышло из-под контроля.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Alvarado Vault.
Эвакуация здесь все еще идет по плану, аномалии в хранилище варианта пока не выявлены.
Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been
Наш
accounted for.
помощник ценится, сэр Авиди, и всех жителей города Эгла были учтены.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Я просто выполняю свой долг.
Strange. I clearly sensed the Dark Tide's presence around here.
Странно, я явно ощущаю присутствие темной приливы здесь, так почему же все кажется обычным? Что-то выстрелил опять. Чё вас там все время стреляет?
We've got intruders.
Выстрел у нас нарушителей. Ну это Италия, у них, наверное, нормально так стреляет. Опять она. Она всех убила. Прохождение приливы, они развиваются быстро, мутация или... И в самом деле.
Entering a restricted zone armed without triggering a single alarm.
Вход в ограниченную зону с оружием, не сработав ни одной сигнализации. Да какая она там стоит.
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
Быть осторожным, ее способности ненормальны.
All this by her hand.
Все это ее рукой? Это все она сделала, скорее всего. Так, более так точно. Все это при свете дня нагло. Давайте пока не будем делать поспешные выводы. Давайте так сделаем.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances.
Фантазия реально начинает смешивать, не доверяй внешне. Нифига себе она там выстрелила.
That is what they really are.
Вот кем они на самом деле являются?
Ну,
я говорю, это сон собаки. Темная волна может искушать, и ты носишь ее силу. Какого у нас доказательства того, что это не твоя вина? Подожди, что ты... Короче, не доказываешь.
Believe whatever you want.
Ты не должен. Бери во что хочешь.
By the sacred statues of the divinity,
О, пришли
evil shall
фанатики.
know no peace. Only the righteous may
Во
taste
святых
eternity.
статуях божественной зоны знают покоя. Только праведные могут вкусить вечно. Злодеи будут очищены клинок, а те, кто общается с бедствием. Подожди, ты живой?
Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin.
Гальбрена, демон, созданный из разрушения, тебя здесь не ждут. Ну да, если я говорю сон собаки, это естественно, что он живой.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
Фенрико, почему он здесь? Почему он здесь? Я не говорю, почему он живой.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin.
Ты убил мое стадо. Ты убил мое стадо.
I will cast you back into damnation myself.
Ты убил мое стадо и привлек гибель, гнев стражи уже на тебя. Я сам брошу тебе обратно в проклятие, прежде чем твоя бойня распространится еще дальше.
You should be howling in the Styx depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire forever.
Ты должна быть в глубине Стикса, твоя душа пылает в самой жестокой огне, пропасть навсегда.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell,
Если
I'd
ты
honestly
предлагаешь мне короткий
appreciate
путь
the
обратно в
favor.
ад, я бы действительно сильно эту услугу. Фига она там
Your heart
готова в ад
holds no
попасть.
reverence for the divine.
То
Only
сердце не
desecration
испытывает
and
трепета перед
scorn.
божественным, только скверненные и презренные.
Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment. By the highest will's command, I shall
Демон,
strike
твои
down
грехи
all that you
создали
have
сюда,
wrought.
послал Всевышнего, уничтожил все, что ты
Justice shall
сотворил.
be done.
Справедливость восторжествуй. Хуп-хуп-хуп-хуп уворачивает. Ауч. То есть, если она спасла, значит она живая.
But she took the hit to shield a civilian.
Она могла бы в это вернуть. Но она приняла удар о себе, чтобы защитить мирных жителей.
And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here,
А Фенрико, он знал, что здесь
but
есть
didn't hold
невинные.
back at all.
Но совсем не сдерживался.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinasita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood
Праведный,
debts
я
of
пришел,
my
чтобы
people.
очистить предназначение предательства
Why raise
демона
your
и
blade
отомстить за
against
кровавые долги моего народа. Зачем поднимать на меня свой меч?
Rinasita teeters on the edge of collapse.
Балансированные грани краха,
more than
теперь, когда
ever,
как никогда, мы должны
we must
поддерживать принципы
uphold
единства
the
и
tenets of
спасения.
unity and salvation.
Освобождение.
The path to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule.
Путь спасения лежит внутри капсулы цивилизации. Верьте ее
By the
мне.
authority
Все дарования
bestowed
мне, я
upon me,
открою
I will
врата
open the gates
божественного
to the
раю.
divine paradise.
Что-то говорю, ты не должен быть здесь, я никогда не рассказывал тебе о капсуле цивилизации, они, возможно, не знают, но я знаю, что ты вестник. Погоди, он вестник?
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
Если только ты вовсе не Фенрико.
Who
Ты
are
кто?
you?
Кто ты такой? Чего
What
ты
do you
хочешь?
want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood.
Кровопролития не избежать, кровь должна быть оплачена кровью. Путь, рожденный на справедливости, должен быть укреплен дальнейшее преступление.
My goal is pure, singular. All I've done so Renacita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free.
Я сделал для того, чтобы Renacita пережил божественный свет и возродилась.
Only faith.
Никакого понимания, только вера. Когда все надежды окажутся утрачены, начало и конец отпущены грехов и благодать. Ну, короче, все, что это, верующий, типа.
Hand over the civilization capsule.
Передай капсулу цивилизации. Да иди ты нафиг со своим капсулом.
So, the civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Капсула цивилизации — это ваша история, несмотря ни на что, потеряли терпение, да?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy
это
the
плод
will of the
преступления, ее
divinity.
противиться означает, что чувствовали божество. Divinity. Over divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me. And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate.
Помазанный божеством увенчай. Помазанный божеством. Я просветленно помазанный божеством и увенчанный самой судьбы. Намазанный божеством, короче. Намазал себе.
So you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you
Да,
down.
так-то ядро это
Still
чудовище,
pretending
долго
that
же вас
mask isn't
выискивали.
cracked.
Все еще притворяешься, что эта маска не треснула.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the dark tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
Демон придирается всем, ты владеешь силой темной волны, и все же осмеливаешься судить меня.
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the dark tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this? The envoys declare the guilt, but Imperator is the only true judge.
Но император единственный настоящий судья.
By the light of Imperator, repent!
Во свете императора. Кайтесь.
It's the light of Genesis.
Это свет бытия. А вот и истина. Кто вышел?
Looks like the judgment is clear.
Похоже, что решение ясно.
These hollow existences don't need your mercy.
Прирожденная прилива, эта пустая сущность не нуждает той милости.
Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they really
Защити
after.
капсулу цивилизации. Именно это они на самом деле хотят. Ну, я сразу понял, что хотят это. Капсула цивилизации.
How are they able to disguise themselves as humans?
I've never heard of any possessing such abilities.
Their fangs are
Когда
bare.
обладают такими
Don't
способностями,
hesitate.
говорили.
Let's end them all.
Так, если мгновение интернет,
One
давайте
mimicking the
покончим со
primus
всеми
is the
ними.
heart. Take it down, and the rest will
То
collapse.
имитировать примуса, это сердце обеих
We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
шансом.
Shall walk upon the land.
Это приходит в море, будет ходить по земле.
It shall work great wonders and mark the flesh of its
Творить
faithful.
великие чудеса и отметить кровь своих
All who
верных.
have ears to hear, let them
Делать
hear.
У кого есть уши, кого слышит, пусть слышит. Это альфа, нифига себе. Это уже другое место.
The end has come.
No contest.
Ой, давно никогда не играл.
All yours. Come on.
Блин, я уже не знаю, как его делать. Говорят, что это у него самое сложное геймплей.
All yours. My shield can withstand.
My compliment. Surrender. Found your weak spot. Brilliance lights the way. The world is mine. A new era awaits.
Это кино будет, наверное. Да, кино. Она забрала мою.
Avgustaz, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down!
Тупая ее уничтожил.
Rover, now!
Фига себе, телепортацию сделали. А я думал, он безручка, а оказывается, вот он что.
Another dimension. Within the civilization capsule.
Другое измерение, внутри капсулы. А, да, все вспомнил.
Was it when Avgustaz and I made contact?
Почему она открывала шишек? Было ли, когда войдет ее основной контакт? Орбит.
Is that Imperator's voice? Imperator.
Это голос императора? Императора? У вас есть что-то мне рассказать? О, пойдем. Обнаружено разрешение орбит. О, девушка там стоит. Снято введенные ограничения. Там девушка стоит, я знаю его. Это запущенная первая... Активно влияет на будущее собирая открыто. Она стоит там! Результаты подтверждены план составления. Чертеж собран. Переходим во второй фазы. Ну я, короче... Начало симуляции, попытка подобраться цивилизации или носить. Ну я говорю, сон собака. Мы где-то в программе находимся. Опять хотят создавать, вот иллюноситы создают. Карта здесь есть. Вон там это Симптимонт. Вот здесь иллюносит. Ну карту они сделали. Сейчас, подожди-ка, мне просто интересно. Она бывает, что... Ай, блин, она исчезла. Это же та самая девушка. Самая первая, которая встретились. Блин, прикольно сделали. Ладно.
This moment was always foreseen.
Может быть, момент, когда был проведен, и теперь он наступает. Император, это реально ты? К сожалению, должен сказать всего лишь сообщение, предназначенное для первого ответственного императора. Время в том месте еще почти неподвижно. У нас есть мгновение, чтобы поговорить.
It seized a fragment of
Когда
my
я слился
mind,
Филиппиану, он захватил половину моего разума, и с ним
a
свет моих
trace of my
способностей
power.
отделяет.
I knew not the fullness of its design.
Я не знал всей полноты его замысла, классика мира потусторонности, я разделяю в ней свои основы данные.
The civilization capsule.
Там что-то город. В этом пространстве капсулы цивилизации.
It records the origin and birth of the
Они
Renaissance
записывали
civilization, preserving their most ancient memories.
Они фиксируют происхождение и рождение цивилизации Ренессанса, храня их самые древние воспоминания.
We drafted the first blueprint for these seaborne kin.
Когда-то мы
I have entombed it
Когда мы
here.
разработали первый план для их морских сородичей, теперь я похороню его здесь.
Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Renaissance.
Ну давай, расскажи, что там произошло у вас. Начало или начало.
In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Жизнь поднималась и спускалась, говорит.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Нифига себе, прикольно сделали.
Your light blesses us.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Renacita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian did steer Renacita's fate, and I too once guided Renacita's course.
Красиво сделано.
In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? the shaping of a civilization must belong to its people. Only the people can decide where their future must lead. What followed, thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. Once I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacitan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew. If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization.
Привет, Divinity. Сейчас, переводчик где ты?
Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now, gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, when the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now, tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me? This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defeat Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Kartetia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it. That gem ended up in the Phraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita, use it to bring back Leviathan.
So the Phraxidus has been incubating the Thenodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario.
Так, переводчик, остановись.
Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human.
Минуточку, у меня перевод сломался. Опять.
You've noticed it. The tide spawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means... Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule. So, I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's core. Maybe even the Harbinger. The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Trinodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago. And this power, it's mine. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade. Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
These things, they're all Tidespawn.
The civilization capsule was tainted by the Dark Tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
So you can enter the Dark Tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of Tidespawn hits. I've come to send you to your grave. Fresh fate.
Нормально она так стреляет.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
О, фига ко мне, метеорит упал. Гамма летим.
The collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast. Faster! We're almost there!
Еще быстрее, фига себе.
Rover! Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble. It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other Tidespawn didn't last.
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringal. When the core was destroyed, the other Tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new Tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis, then off he went, like a man on fire.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baelor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
Повторю дважды. Все-таки уже было, да?
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead. Stay close. We're taking the sky route.
И улетела.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the tacit discord harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself. So you can absorb them directly.
You can say that. Valor is one of many.
One of many. Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the dark tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Красиво летим. Небо, конечно, капец. Ладно, пока летим.
That's a Thessalia member. We need to help him.
Эти крылья там здоровенные.
Leave it to me.
Упс, приземляйся.
It's Rover. I think the Sentinel.
What happened here?
Dark tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could...
Move aside. We'll clean up. You can't escape me. Behave now. Rise from hellfire! Lock on!
Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
Прикольно выглядит. Нифига, нам быстро можно перемещаться. Блин, прикольно. О, слушай, она быстро перемещается.
Fight fire with fire.
Блин, прикольно на самом деле персонаж. Что-то не стреляет сверху. Или вы это убрали? Скорее всего, убрали. Не, ну выглядит, конечно, прикольно. Жалко, что не буду ее крутить. Ну и ладно. Тем более надо собирать пачкой и нормально, чтобы нормально подамажить. О, нифига себе.
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
Нифига себе. Блин, я не посмотрел, что он там сделал.
Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Фига он там смеется.
Rover. Huh? She is. Why are you with her?
Я сначала разберем скрипы, я объясню позже контролера.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Фига-то девушка, все пистолеты туда стреляет.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
И умер. Все отдали почетно. Гильберт.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avgustaz. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Lady Cantarella! Rover! Reinforcements have arrived!
Прибыли.
Thessalio Fells. It's already... Attention! Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the tidespawn.
Что она свастика делает?
Acolyte Phoebe! A cluster of tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avgustaz is our mission.
Да, помню.
I'll use my forte to defuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
Да остановимся, куда денемся. Куда мы денемся?
Whether the Sentinel comes or not, we are their will made flesh. We protect Rinasita.
O light of Genesis, shield us!
As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
Вот так вот превратили себя.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other tide spawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Там сражаются. А мы сейчас встретим с ним.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
Ну да, его тоже все плохо.
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
Yes, I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the tide spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thessalian fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me.
Пробуждение реки хаоса, он все-таки попал.
Countless tide spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them.
Ну, короче, сам себе сюда полез, и я сквернусь. Типа классика.
My hopes and dreams. All of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Ну, нифига себе улыбается.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king, bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides. I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest. I shall be crowned in glory with the blood of the old king.
Avgustaz.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury.
Бля, я хочу почитать это. Полиголы, вроде ярость. Подожди, мужик, дай почитаю.
And ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes! The wicked will face judgment!
Behave now. The hunt ends here.
Time to go!
Very well.
Fury begins to stir.
Oh.
Wind cold, wave
Нормально он так меня.
Annihilation! Wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Блин, камера отошла назад слишком далеко. Сейчас сдохну.
You can't escape me. Hey, behave now.
Что происходит, блин? Что-то еще жесткий стал, что или не показалось?
That's it. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to
I once scorned the weakness of others. Now I see. My own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
Attacks are slowing.
His will is stirring within the dark tide. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Я все равно должен туда идти. Или нет? Не проходит. Я все равно умереть не могу.
Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Gotcha. Behave. I found
It is. Remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
Это будет моя последняя слава.
Phidias, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
Fate lies within the dark tide. No one mistakes the melting past. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn.
Иди обратно.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
Да елки-палка, что он там сказал? Должен быть какой-то выход.
Girl, was she devoured by the tide too? Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
I know. The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them?
Себе.
These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Фига тебе, настоящий босс. Так-то давай, мужик, ты тоже можешь.
May be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark tide. She's right. In this war against fate, I still have a move to make.
No, кино.
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Он тебе воткнул
I
вот
will
так.
absorb all of the tide spawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here. Avgustaz! There's no time!
Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
Все-таки он вышел из сцены. Долго тебе там держали.
Moving scene. A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Так, что за вопросы, ну-ка? Наконец выходит сцена. А видеть твои благотворения. Че улыбаешься, блин? О, пуль поймал, ничего себе книжкой.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
Кажется, довольно бессердечный.
Did you not see? I did. His intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will.
Ну да, Кристоф молодец,
Through
дотроллил
contradictions
всех.
and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty? Well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Rinasita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Rinasita. You think you're just walking away?
My stage
Да, его не
lies
так просто
elsewhere.
убьет, он просто не
In
существует,
this
как бы
scene, I
так.
am but a herald. But since you're so eager,
Ну, он говорит, что
I'll
его
leave you
здесь
with
нет.
one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Ты не шути с ровера, это вот тебя потеряешь тебя. Это ровер это вообще какой-то... Чуть не полубог, блин. Здесь вы поняли, что видно. Да, не было вестником.
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tide spawn. That means it must be a real existing person. When I was absorbing the tide spawn, I felt it. Avgustaz was also born of the dark tide.
Then, why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Я копью. No, ты так и поставила тут.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness, even unto death, that created his own truth. That's why he played right into the quill-bearer's hands. A scapegoat, the perfect sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
Ну да, так сказать.
Avgustaz shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avgustaz wasn't the harbinger, that means we missed something.
Значит, мы что-то упустили. Катарис.
The tide spawn have fully retreated. The situation around Thessalio Fells is improving. Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But as for the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
Не, выглядит прикольно, прикольно.
I'm so scared.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover.
Герой!
Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Что там такое? Остановилось время?
But you can't save everyone.
Вот это скрипота.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon.
А вот предвестник.
Cardathia?
Увы, это не она. Вот она, предвестник. Жизнь.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous one, open the ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan. Chimera!
О, Химеров все-таки вышел.
How are you feeling, Rover?
Stand down.
Сейчас все против меня пошли, да?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion. That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Cardathia. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise. Avidius was Christophoros' decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimon for years. When the waters recede, the truth shall come to light.
Ну, Нью-Йорк. Переводчик Нью-Йорк.
You are the new harbinger of the dark tide.
А, это я? Предвестник темного. Ничего себе. Вот это поворот. И сразу меня переместили куда-то.
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Stay behind me.
This is the family antidote. made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers.
Так, минуточку, сейчас немножко поменяю кое-что.
I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalias have resisted the Thronodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will.
Бухает опять он. Так, это наихудший сценарий.
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Это что, бля, Эбби, что ли? Бля, прикольно. Эбби испорченный.
The Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy. As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
Ну что сказать, Эбби? Ты уже стал предвестник тоже.
We made a call when it mattered. I asked you to absorb the Dark Tide. We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry. If I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Renacida with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the dark tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while, it has been feeding on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the dark tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the master of the deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the dark tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near. The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the dark tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn. You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartitia's. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the dark tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you. But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against this. To take Leviathan down, our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself, unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont. Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Вот так вот. Вот это поворот, конечно. И передаем с том, что Так, ну-ка, давай-ка вопросы, мне тоже интересно, что он там хочет знать. Тебе интересно, я подумаю, что смогу. Так, давай от Леопана, ну мне просто интересно. Запись гласит, что раз цивилизация Леопана по видам императора проникал в уровень мысли, ну окей, это я понял. Когда Леопан был обнаружен стражем, он поспешно выпустил первого потока ума, пытаясь уничтожить цивилизацию. В этой битве Сентинель был ассимилирован Трианодианом. На фонаре, наполненной их силой, император связал Леопана, довели первого велика первого примеса. Угу. Бедствие было усмирено не полем вторым, но яд Леопана оставил глубокий шрам на ругане и сентименте. С тех пор каждое племя придерживает клятву молчания, чтобы скрыть правду, когда это люди поклоняли Триандиану. Перевод. И все же даже вокруг Леопан использует искривленную верной, чтобы разжигать конфликт, страдания, смятение, борьба, которая за этим следует продолжать питаться элита. Не элита, а... ну короче, в общем, страдания. Угу. Угу. Сейчас минуточку. Бляха, сейчас минуточку, вот это подставлю обратно. Да, научник у меня отвалилась, блин. Сейчас сделаем. Сейчас немножко помажу здесь. Отлично. Зато будет чистый наушник. Так, надо аккуратненько вот так вот взять и закрыть. Во, закрыл. Ну, в принципе, это просто повторяется, что она говорила.
Keep moving. Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise. We will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, unwritten one? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
Смотри, какой она радуется.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimet. It doesn't make sense.
The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Avgustaz already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
I see. Raguna too. And Avgustaz. He never bent a knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it? I'm just a helpful, ordinary person now, helping the temple with the evacuation. No more restraints from the Tetragon, no prophecies. I admit, I've never felt freer. It's just... The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us. Nice thought. If only more people shared your hope. But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Кто там летит? Гриффин.
Aquila, any word? The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest. Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. But Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, honored one. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we
Хорошо, что
will
здесь
not
всякое
stand
НПС
idle.
разные.
We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood, and we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
We're counting on you, honored one.
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Уже время день. Нифига себе.
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them, and never slow down. Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the Dark Tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimon's warriors. They don't fall easy. There! The three heroes' crest. Looks like they just finished a battle. Let's pick up the pace. You fought beside Augusta before, and you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
Look! It's Rover! The Honorable One!
My fellow warrior, you came! Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at you! Hero of heroes and all. Didn't see that coming.
Rover, your arrival is appreciated.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange. From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus. High tides have always followed its movements. But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the three heroes' crest. We always knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Что-нибудь обнаружили? Так, что там?
What? But... I thought the Sovereign's death would sever the root cause of the Paradise's descent. But Leviathan's rebirth... This is a whole new thread of fate.
The Fraxidos. Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe. It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in battle.
Warriors! The battle horns sound once again! Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor!
И пусто стало тут. А тут народу дофига было.
Tide spawn dead ahead! Let's cut them down in one
О, она помогает, прикольно,
It's always a
прикольно.
blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight for the anchor obelisk.
We will stop them.
Nowhere to hide. One with the sounds.
О, бежит, 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 там фигать.
One with the sounds. Nightmare! Break asunder!
This is my moment. In control. In one strike.
Подожди, что за статуя у него там?
Triumph follows.
While the moon cycles, I remain the anchor.
Now watch closely. Present your offerings. Is it just me, or have they slowed down a little?
Your Excellency, the target's in the remaining anchor obelisk now.
But the gladiators guarding them. They haven't recovered from the last wave.
Leave them to me.
Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
Down with the curtain.
Aegon begins. Excellent.
One with the sounds.
То есть не надо их бить? Может просто активируют?
Shadow descends. One with the sounds. None shall whisper. Be gone. One with the sounds.
How is the situation there?
Just clean them up.
We've cleared our sector 2. Regrouping now.
More tide spawn at the southwest base point!
Ugh, trying to wear us down one flank at a time, huh?
They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall. It's testing me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
Валяется, мужик притворяется. О, бабочка прилетела. Что-то она идет туда, да?
Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The North Flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show.
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
The poison Leviathan leaves behind, allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered. By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Такое ощущение, видео туда заставили. Типа отдельно так, как не выглядит как это. Ну, в принципе, наверное, сэкономили ресурсы.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk
Ну,
remains on the
для того так
northeast.
выглядит хорошо.
I'll take that one.
You have my thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity.
Фига ты, вот и меч держит. Он тяжелый должен быть.
This battle is not over yet. Let's end this together!
I never thought I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shame Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli-centric constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Reason. Really? Maybe the Thessalias aren't as monstrous as they say.
She's absorbing the tide spawn. What kind of power is that?
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Блин, прикольно, прикольно.
Reshape. Answer my call. We are the name of
Что происходит?
In one strike!
Nightmare. Break asunder.
Roars of conquest!
Блин, прикольно, прикольно. Они сделали это на сюжетку, вот эта анимация.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
It won't last much longer at this rate.
The entrance is open. Now's the time.
Фига себе, глубин. И действительно похоже на глубин.
What are you doing?
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise, inside the dark tide.
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root, kill Leviathan, tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
Произошло здесь.
Paradise won't fall unless we
Всё-таки
can
было
reach
уже.
it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the dark tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once I'm inside, I'll draw its attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
Годы не околышется.
Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
Huh? No! Hold on now!
And you, Rover, if your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Видимся в аду.
Retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Did it? But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan.
I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
От них. О, дедок це такий вийшов. Ну, нахер. А, и они пришли.
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Aberrado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Laguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoro's infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it. At Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us. We'll keep them safe. As for combat power, I called in some insurance. Never hurts to play it safe.
Старые персонажи тоже пришли туда.
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have to
unleash the fans.
In any case, you just focus on driving your blade straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense. And we'll be right here, waiting for your safe return.
Круто, круто сделано. Я что-то улыбаюсь тупо. Рад, что они вернулись.
Aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacida. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands. Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the Tidespawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust.
Though Septimont and Reguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord stayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchorstone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchorstone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the Dark Tide swallowed me, I did leave an Anchorstone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another Anchorstone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the Dark Tide and open up a path.
You'll need this.
О, кто такой, он пришел тоже. Новый персонаж пришел.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic, infused with Imperator's pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Reguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the Anchorstone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I know how to resist the Dark Tide's corruption.
The Phasalia family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this Anchorstone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone. I have to be the one.
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve.
Что-то он слепой, что ли, или что у него как-то не видит что-то.
Take it.
Take it. И ушел.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions remain?
You're asking if I can brew enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that Anchorstone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant lady of potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Rinasita's fight. It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Thronodian alone. If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
The priestesses foresaw this. The dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. If that is our fate, we must meet it head on.
I'll go first. I'll enter the dark tide, activate the Anchorstone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Rinasita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Huanglong, he must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Laguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
Блин, я бы закончил бы прямо сейчас, надо это идти. Так, блин, давай-ка я перерыв сделаю. Перерыв сделаю и подойду я. Блин, я хотел бы продолжить, чтобы посмотреть, что как закончится. Или, блин, позже его. Давай я перерыв сделаю, ладно, все. Ожидание. Нет, это шо, вот. Вот так вот сделаю. Хотя за спиной она выглядит стрёмновато будет. Ладно, все, я отойду пока что.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. Huh. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Наконец-то я здесь все приготовил, все. Градранцы приедут, накормят их. А мы продолжим, да?
This is a testament to my connection with the world.
Пусть дали. Прикольно, они дают что-то. Надо с нашей поговорить. Ну, пицца дали. Нифига себе, пицца мне дали. Это хорошо, халява, хорошо. Сейчас, подождите, я отправлю. Почему там это перестало работать? Чуть я отойду. Ну, она повторяется. Тяжело голова. Сейчас, минуточку, я выключу кое-что, чтобы вам уши не били.
You're here, harbinger of the dark tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. Choyan. And gather intel on the Thenodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's blessed maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thenodian, knew the truths of it all. But the dark tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So, he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the dark tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead. Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the dark tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end.
death.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the dark tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Threnodians' corruption this whole time, suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately. You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more. For me. Please.
The dark tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done. When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped, they're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Все-таки люди ждут там.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window. Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed? If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward. Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the anchoring. You've done it before. Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry, I'll stick with him every step of the way.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you. If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path, and may each step bring you closer to victory.
—
think there's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Ugh. Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Он боится. Фига себе. А вроде могучий зверек.
Anyway, let's focus. Like Yuno said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrena and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. The problem is... yeah! Galbrena's always like... she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
Is that creepy guy again?
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured.
Вроде объясню, но все равно мутит.
You will hear despair's screams, see the dead beg for death, watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is it? Are you afraid?
Тебе страшно? Эфир нацистский.
Good. I've seen many enter this realm. Valiant, burning with purpose, just like you. But in the end, I hope you endure longer than most.
Блин, прикольно вот это, как нарисовали. Мне нравится Химера. Мне нравится, как он выглядит.
I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Abby, you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Катабасис. Ошибка катабасис называется.
Is that Galbrina up ahead?
Ah, a memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
I won.
Ну, молодая Галбрина.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So, she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature.
О, как он пафосно звучит. А я так и дискал. По природе своей поглотитель и убийца. Моя преданность принадлежит только мне. О, блин, как звучит классно. А Химера неплох.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
О, я могу туда идти? О, блин, прикольно. Ага, все равно сражаться будем, да?
Carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. It hides in the light. Leviathan toils endlessly to bring its paradise into you. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle. Congratulations, little lamb. You've survived the trials of the borderlands.
Are these Galbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Тут минуточку, у меня опять спамеры. Спасибо за фолловер, но, дружище, ты не туда пошел, конечно. Я не знаю, зачем мне пишут, иди лучше там, где больше зрителей. Вот там иди подзаработай свои деньги. Если тебе нужны прям деньги.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Сейчас, минуточку. Да что такое? Почему ты... Ну, Твич, мы с тобой нормально общались. Почему ты завис опять?
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others, you deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me that real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish. I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be defied.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
The traces end here. There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension. The Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds, reshape what is.
Ну, я понял, двух миров. Прикольно, прикольно сделано. А я здесь сдохну? А, нет. Все равно я туда не смогу.
If resistance comes, let that power be your blade. A journey into the abyss allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
А, он сам идет.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare a mortal here. It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
I know. The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them. These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival, yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it with pride, heads held high. Fate may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price. Still, I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands, corrupted by the dark tide and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me or die with me. Your choice.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade.
Понятно теперь.
This name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
Вот как она началась.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So, she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I helped her once broken vessel with my own frequency. Enough to survive the Dark Tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel.
Ну, короче, он тоже такие планы были понятны.
Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength. Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now. I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
Ну, просим еще. Что поделать? Да нет.
You came.
Ну да, yep.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time. One side each.
Угу, походу да.
Guardian of the Dark Tide. Immortal. We meet again.
Да ладно, это боссы что ли? Серьезно?
Clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself.
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which
Блин,
one.
надо... я забыл, как уворачивать.
So I wanted to make it easy, whichever way you chose.
We've already helped more than enough.
So have you. There were things I couldn't have done alone.
Хотя я быстро победил, ну ладно.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Исчез.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
Сейчас, минуточку, надо проверить кое-что.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Galreda. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
Really? I think Abby is a lot cuter. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan. Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable, which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power, but you are no Harbinger.
Good. We can avoid a lengthy explanation. If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped. I've been tracking the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the Dark Tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In him. And in you. The Dark Tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them, to convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall
Короче,
leave the rest
понятный
to
их
you.
план.
Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel's Sword of Divinity, We split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired the dark tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the dark tide. Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan. Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself. No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives. In this hunt, my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
Выстрелил.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end. Fear takes hold. Even those brave enough don't always get that blessing of fate. But if there's even the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand alone. All I need to know is that when I drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger. Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's a price I'll pay.
Ну ты даешь.
But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
I can sense Avgustaz' anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Офига себе наушники.
This cassette tape is a rare find from Lohai Roy.
Кассеты.
It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead. I don't know how it works, but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
Блин, прикольно, прикольно. Достали ретро кассеты.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So, your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Музыка пошла.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Нифига он там.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kingdom. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. Slay them all.
You'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. You can't escape me. I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Behave now.
One with the sounds.
Speak of the devil. The flames are raw. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Behave now.
One with the sounds. None shall whisper.
Gotcha. Three flames. Timing's everything. By my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorches to
Behave now.
One with the sounds.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
You will obey.
Speak of the devil.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Чё, в ад попали?
Shining with your love, we stand united in devotion. With hearts full of joyous loyalty, we rise from the sea, guided by your light.
The dead grow tongues and sing praise day and night. That's what's become of those consumed by the dark tide. If the journeying paradise reaches our world, everyone in Rinasita will suffer the same fate.
Look at them, lining up to flatter their divinity, groveling for its grace. Without Leviathan's wisdom, feeble minds like theirs are fit only to be devoured.
Ceaseless worship, stripped of meaning or soul, from this shore to the next, from paradise back to our world.
All to gather more believers to be drawn into Paradise's maw. Then they'll go claim their due from Leviathan.
Even with the tape's help, we can't stay exposed to these hymns for too long. Chimera.
I don't take your orders. Silence, wretched souls! There is no place for you in paradise. Burn in your ruin and rot in hell.
Seems Chimera still commands some authority here.
Coming back here feels like coming home. By blood, they ought to call me forefather. Leviathan was right about one thing. Fear is the most ancient and enduring truth in all living things.
Live to hunt.
Ouais, tu m'as
We're
jeté le
here
grenouille.
again.
The Styx Lake. A myth once whispered in Septimont, now carved into reality by Leviathan. Those touched by the Tidespawn often begin to see things. Hallucinations. And this lake is usually the first they find. Anger, sorrow, pain. Leviathan reads the depths of our hearts. And from them, it births this river of memory. What you see here is a part of you. The river mirrors what you fear most.
That's why I saw those terrible visions. But why were you there too?
My mind can walk between reality and the dark tide. I've crossed this lake many times, trying to guide the lost home. Oftentimes it isn't hell that people fear. They fear fear itself, and that creates hell.
Мне кажется, конечно, все дает ад.
Live to hunt. There. Do you see it? At the edge of this underworld. That's the journeying paradise.
Through me, walk the path of glorious ascension. Through me, enter the city of eternal bliss.
No matter how Leviathan dresses it up, it can't hide the truth. It's a liar, twisting souls and selling a paradise of lies.
This lake, it's not quite like how I remembered it.
The Styx Lake, a place where all souls meet. Some call it by another name, Main's Deep. Leviathan reshaped it through the dark tide, turning it into a furnace where souls are melted down and reforged.
A crude imitation of the Sentinel's way of giving form to remnant creatures. But Leviathan takes the souls devoured by the dark tide and forges them into its obedient kindreds. Nostalgic? No. What I carry is rage. A rage for vengeance.
Хочет отомстить.
This is where Chimera was born.
Ну, я так понял, что она здесь была, но...
Do you mean me or us? Born from the fury that courses through the earth, rage cast my spine, and slaughter forged my chest. I've torn through countless souls, rained fire on fields, slept to the wails of 1,000 dying cries. They remember me as Nemean, the name of the land I reduced to ruins, a name forever seared into their hearts with terror. But Leviathan, its treachery dragged me into the dark tide. It twisted my frequency and forced me into an abominable union with the frail goat and pathetic serpent. We were merged into one. Since then, our frequencies gnaw and rend at one another, torment without end. The agony wrought by its will, I shall repay tenfold, carving bone, feasting on marrow, until nothing remains.
Chimera was Leviathan's first tidespawn, created by fusing the frequencies of 3 powerful tacit discords, the first of its kindred. Don't expect nobility from him. He has the gift of wisdom, but at his core, he's still a tacit discord driven by instinct. A destroyer in life, a prisoner of vengeance in death. That vengeance is what broke Leviathan's leash. For now our goals align, and that's likely why he's willing to listen this time. These human frequencies, they're trapped in the Dark Tide's corruption, still clinging to their last shreds of will. Leviathan can do nothing but trap them here and torture them with the pain it's harvested. That alone is reason enough to slay it.
We in Leviathan? We set them free.
Exactly. Look, the anchor stone Augusta placed is just across the lake. No. The waters are dark with corruption. Trying to cross would only rouse the Dark Tide.
Wretched souls.
О, вот привет.
Abandon all yearning for the light of paradise. They come not to save, but to ferry thee to the far shore, into the underworld of hell, into frost and flame.
Ну, персонаж появился.
As for you, the living have no place upon this river. Turn back. Seek another crossing. Leave this place and be not consorts of the dead.
Beholder finds no anomaly. Long staff, eyes like burning coals. If Leviathan based this underworld on the old tales of Septimont, then this must be Charon, the ferryman of the dead. Its made-up characters only mechanically follow their scripted roles. Hand me that lantern-shaped terminal. I'll handle this.
Whence comes your pride that you would defy my word?
We come by the highest will's command. By divine pardon, we shall cross to honor the dead and to return hope to the living.
vessel for the dead bears not the weight of the living. If you would cross, cast off the riches and honors of your former days.
Харон ее зовут.
The old stories say Charon favors gold and jewels. If the living seek passage, they must offer a fortune deemed worthy.
The accursed sure awaits all who fear not divinity. If your heart harbors unfinished desires, and you fear not death, then come, step aboard. Arrived.
Мы прибыли.
That was surprisingly smooth.
I had the beholder on him the whole time. My instincts keep telling me something's off. We'd better stay sharp. The anchor stone is just ahead. Let's go activate it. Its energy has been reshaped by the dark tide. We'll need the Sentinel's power to purify it before activation. Live to hunt. Rise from hellfire! Give that thing.
Satisfy my
Lock on. I've come to send you to your grave.
a fresh face.
Ну, нормально она так ломает у него это. А чё одето-то у нее? А, мороженое точно, надо тоже мороженое, блин, прикольно.
The hunter finds their prey.
Ух ты. О, блин, как красиво. Фига себе. Блин, красиво сделано вообще. Мне нравится, как это выглядит.
It's done. The terminal's comms should be restored. Let's contact Augusta.
Окей, ну.
Yes, we saw it. The anchor stone has been activated. Sooner than expected.
My family's potions are ready. But please, a word. It's been crafted from the Threnodian's venom. Outside the corruption's reach, it induces hallucinations, warping your senses and clouding judgment. If you aren't immediately entering the dark tide, I advise you all not to drink it.
Ого.
Ground
Сколько
defenses are
лицо.
holding. And no major fluctuations in the dark tide for now.
Всякие.
Everyone. Wait! An intense frequency suddenly. It's moving towards the Western Front.
А, это те ребята пришли, ну понятно. Проксиды пришли.
Is this the best the mighty gladiators of Septimont can offer?
Ну здоровый мужик. Давненько это я не видел. Уже почти год, наверное, года два.
A grand finale deserves grandeur. How can such a dull act satisfy the audience? Oh, yes! Now this is a scene fit for the final act.
Blades do not discriminate. Leave. This one's mine.
Oh, has Huanglong fallen so low, they now send a blind man to die?
Все-таки он слепой, да?
Surrender now. One strike is all it would take to end you. Surrender, and you may be spared pain.
Oh, in an epic play such as this, I refuse an early exit.
My orders were to bring you back, dead or alive. I never planned on bringing you back alive. Your head belongs to me.
You're too late,
О, да ладно,
defender
серьезно?
of Huanglong. Beneath the dark tide, it stirs once more.
Блин, переводчик, ты будешь двигаться или нет? Так, минуточку.
You talk too much.
Минуточку. Чё он перестал двигаться?
Nothing noteworthy.
Перезагружу. Перестал двигаться он. Это та маленькая кошка. Ну что за бред?
Answer my call.
Все-таки мужики дали поиграть. Чё он делает? Я так не понял. Он так невидимка. Подожди.
Your call. I'm ready.
Да. А, ну да, он саб поддержка. Косвенных скилл гранта. Да, он чисто саб. Нифига себе, он дудес. Мужик дудец, ну слушай, у него ничего так. Охренеть, 500%. Вы чё, совсем охренели?
Like bamboo. Behold this boy. One strike. Settle it all.
Too slow.
All this time, your eyes fixed on the tide. Never once did you see the threat in the sky. Annihilation. Right on time!
Mm-hmm.
The connection was cut off.
The Fraccidus really sent two overseers at once.
For Lova and Scar, their appearance was too well timed. Like they knew our strategy all along. Meanwhile, Christophero's just biding his time in the shadows. This must be just the beginning. No matter. The dark tide was just unleashed because of the Fraccidus' interference. And everyone there, they didn't even take the potion before it swallowed them.
Trust them. Their will is stronger than the corruption.
The Anchor Stone has been activated. It will guide them through the dark tide.
Watch out!
Fret not. Soon you and your companions shall reunite in the boundless embrace of eternal night. Your journey ends here. What is writ by fate shall not be swayed. To resist is to invite naught but deeper woe.
The Fraccidus must think highly of us. Even you're here. No wonder the Beholder couldn't read your frequency. It can't pierce something as ancient as the concept of death. I've seen many who can use their forte to mimic or create, but to perfectly replicate another's frequency and even forge an entirely new body. There's only one person who can do that. The thousand-faced survivor. the grand architect of the Fraxidus, Schwarzlock. But I doubt that's your real name, huh?
The children have toiled to create this grand spectacle and bend apart for me. How could I deny their goodwill? I have slumbered in shadow for too long. This old vessel yearns to stir.
У меня почта удалила. А, это лидер? Ничего себе.
You are our honored guest, and so you shall be received with all the reverence your presence commands. The path of return is barred by the Styx Lake. The waystone was shattered by my own hand. Stay here, and I shall see you unharmed.
You ferried us across only to bar the return. Well played. The answer is plain to see. No one is going to stand in our way.
Regrettable choice.
Прикабный выбор.
Balance is not mine to seek. Yet the role I am given is clear. To hold the one who would end Leviathan here.
Leave him to me. Go. Knock upon the gates of paradise, and let its bells toll through the dark to guide their way. I'll find a way. Once it's done, I'll catch up. Remember our promise?
Угу. Помню обещание.
So long as one of us reaches paradise, hope lives on. Go!
Very well. Cabrera, let us see how far you have come since that day.
Looks like it's just the two of us now, Rover.
We can't give up. Not as long as there's hope.
Right. I'll fight by your side till the end. Look! The path to paradise is just ahead. If we push through them, we're almost there. We'll make it.
Капец, как же это тут странно находиться.
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Bad time.
Ай.
Tide's influence is getting stronger. Are you alright, Abby?
Yeah, no worries.
Okay. I'll make it quick. atmosphere is weakening. I can barely sense it.
Stop yapping! So dizzy.
Leviathan's whispers.
Come up. Come up.
О, блин, это ребята утонули.
These voices.
Фиг себе. Поубивали тут.
Buried in ruins. Montelli's.
I tried to protect, but I failed them.
Maybe this is how it ends for the Visalia. We all become its puppets.
Жестко.
No one answered my prayers, but my faith was always true. Please, my souls, don't punish me. Can't hear them. Where did they go?
My head! It hurts! Can't take it. I'm sorry.
Abby!
Это травится, да?
A gladiator should die on the battlefield.
This is a testament to my connection with
My warriors. A ruler who stands alone is meaningless. To disappear again. This time, for nothing.
Enough!
Да, жестко. Стучимся в дверь в рай, называется, ошибку получил.
Welcome, Rover. A pleasure to see you again.
И я тоже вас рад видеть. сюжет гребаный. Драматург.
Oh, no need to rush toward the abyss in such haste. Please, take your time to enjoy this interlude before the story meets its climax. Avidius's story stirred sorrow and anger in your heart, I presume. By now, you must have realized that Renacita's fate was forged by the Sentinel. With that truth exposed, have you ever suspected that humanity's fate could also be the design of a higher being? A girl born into a land ravaged by war. Tell me, why was she fated to stand against the divine and endure a second suffering? And that one born of Sonoro itself, designed to serve as the core of a hollow system? Who scripts such destinies? Who appoints such suffering? If fate cannot grant equal grace to all, if it cannot offer each soul a just and rightful end, then perhaps it is we who must tear the old script and become the authors of a new one.
No matter how noble your reason may sound, the crimes you've committed in Renacita are far too great to ever be forgiven.
Oh, I care little for my own fate. I am but a small footnote in this grand repertoire. One day, my role too will end. And if that finale serves to bring the curtain down with perfection and grandeur, I'll gladly add it to the script. However, my moment on stage is yet to come. The spotlight now belongs to the people of Renacita.
You wrote Avgustaz and all of Renacita into a tragedy, just to prove a point. You speak of divinities with disdain, but the moment you took up that quill, you became no different. I don't trust you, or the quill in your hands.
Но я считал, что где-то 5 часов надо проходить. Ну я плюс НПС подходил, там читал, ну то есть они подарки давали, типа вот держи, все хорошо, вот тебе держи. Я еще там немножко потратил. Ну, говорят, примерно 5 часов тратишь, где-то так. А так, да. Долго. Ну, что поделать. Интересно.
Certainly. I do believe there is someone more worthy than I to wield it. We've invited you before, many times. Should you choose to accept, you would be the one to hold that quill.
Что-то он, блин, опять что-то мутит. 7 человека. Никто не имеет права определять другого. Ну, как обычно. Это перо не принадлежит никому. Скорее всего.
Unbound by Renacita's fate, and still you descend into the abyss alone. To aid in their defiance of fate. Aren't you merely playing the role of savior? I know you bear a power not of this world. It grants you a courage that borders on folly. But even so, Overthrax's power lies dormant within Abbey. A Threnodian's essence is one and the same. Should two such frequencies ever collide, Leviathan could use the dark
Так и
tide
знал,
to
что Эбби,
possess
блин,
Abby, merge with Overthrax,
во всем
and
виноват.
eventually complete its rebirth.
I'm alright, Rover.
You've never questioned what Abby is, have you? Never paused to wonder why it grows dizzy each time it
Ну,
absorbs
теперь
the
заговорили
dark
про
tide.
Эбби.
You do already know what the dark tide really is. Perhaps once Abby merges with Leviathan, it will recall what it once was and find its true self. If that's the risk you're prepared to take, I suppose I can revise my script accordingly.
Так, оказывается, я был своей целью в самом начале. Как долго вы это планировали? Это часть твой дизайн, ну то есть это часть твой план. Какой-то хитрожопый, блин, сидит и улыбается он.
Leviathan has long sought its harbinger, but you weren't its first choice. That role was meant for Augusta, Septimon's current effort. The paradise should have descended as I had written. Yet, the priestess's arrow, fired at the cost of her very existence, sent the story veering off script. Still, any script worth its ink must be able to adapt. Just a few careful strokes and we found the perfect protagonist to bear the mantle of despair. We knew your plan from the beginning. Now your companions are lost to the dark tide, adrift with no anchor in sight, fated to sink endlessly into the depths. As for Cartathea, the divinity that granted her a second life is dead. Do you truly believe her humanity alone can stand against Leviathan?
Кто-то у меня почту удаляет. Кто там? Критов, хватит удалять мою почту.
Yes. Hope amid hardship makes a finer tale than one of aimless doubt. The audience always favors stories steeped in distress, struggle, and ruin. Alas, this interlude must end here. Leviathan stirs from its slumber, and with its wrath comes its gospel. Now then, show me. Show me that humanity can rise against the divine. Prove your will is your own. Prove you are worthy to pen your own fate. But
Ну, он, короче, драматург, ему это вообще не интересно. Что ему интересно, что будет. А если ему что-то не понравится, он заперепишет.
Life is but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets their hour upon the stage. And then, in the blink of a moment, is heard no more.
I believe in them, just as they believe in me.
Of course, you've always been the protagonist of our play. But what if the one we speak of, the one meant to end Leviathan, is not you?
What? So your true target is...
The special scene between her and our grand architect must not be disturbed. But now take a brief rest. The stage is nearly set for your finale.
К финалу готовы. Ну давай. Давай покажем, что там приготовил у меня. Ну, мне все равно поглотило.
I was your true target all along.
Indeed. Another stalemate awaited him. And you, the Revenant returned from the Dark Tide. You are the one chosen to end Leviathan in our script. I know the power you wield. Left unchecked, it unravels the fabric of our play. And so, I must still your steps here. Yet I confess, Galbrena, your growth hath far outstripped what I foresaw. How many tacit discords have you devoured to stand here now?
Do you count how many gemberries you've eaten in your life? For one with a lifespan like yours, surely you know more than most. So go on, take a guess.
You risked all to save those who share no bond with you. To choose to protect is one thing, but to do so, wielding power not born of mankind, that you should never have done. You must have felt it. The cold stares of those you saved. No gratitude. Only fear for that which they cannot understand.
So what? I chose this path, and I'll follow it.
Your frequency now intertwines with the tacit discords. The moment you crossed that threshold, the mortal world ceased to be your home. My offer still stands. Join the Fraxidus. You too have crossed the heart's life and death.
Ну, и она не откажет, напить надо.
You shall find haven and purpose.
Ever since I got these wings, I found freedom in the open sky. I don't need a haven or titles to cage me. I am what I choose to be.
Ну, молодец, и правильно, ты так сказала.
Crave power, we shall grant it. Even that of the Frenodian. Should you seek to help, we shall guide mankind toward the future beyond all comprehension.
Ты к этому разлагала там.
A hypocrite would say.
Mortal sight is too narrow to fathom our path.
So, you think you stand above humanity, huh? Whatever. I don't give a damn about you or your grand ideals. I only need one reason to take you down. You're in my way.
На нафиг. Что-то рука, что ли, забаговалась, что ли, он туда светится.
The tacit discords within you are gone. Now, tell me, what remains of you?
I've heard enough of this crap. You hide behind borrowed faces. But me, I've never once doubted who I am. I've risen from blood and inferno 1,000 times. Faced the monsters that lined up to devour me, and fought back without mercy. I broke Harpia's razor wings and tore out Balor's demon eye. Not even Dalahan's iron hooves could bring me to my knees. The dark tide cursed me long ago. I should have been dead, but here I stand. And you think one of your clones can stop me?
Still clinging to hope. A sharp tongue may spark your courage, but it shall not change your end. And so be it. Forsake all hope of ever beholding paradise. I shall guide you to the Amel's shore, into eternal darkness, into hell.
We're already there, Schwarzloch. This blood, it should be enough. My flames could never reach you before, but now it's time you pay for your actions.
О, она же сожгла всех.
The hunt begins.
Да нафиг. Но его не так просто убить.
May the flames light your way home.
Красиво, красиво сделано.
You never cease to surprise.
And here I thought you knew me well. A good hunter turns nature to her advantage. Or did you misunderstand? I didn't become strong because of any of you. I was strong. That's how I broke you.
I wasn't referring to that. I was surprised to see the spirits rise at your command, forming as Cetus the Tidebreaker.
I didn't command him. They chose it of their own will. When disaster strikes, humans unite. A hollow being like you wouldn't understand.
Even if you absorb the corruption in their frequencies, it will not last. That Charon is but one mask the Grand Architect wears. The spirits will not restrain him for long.
I know.
Ну да,
That's why
его
we have
не
to
так
move and
просто
find him.
убить.
There was a battle near the journeying paradise. Its aftershock blocked the main path. Which way do we go?
Left. It's a shortcut.
There is no path on the left.
Then I'll carve one out myself.
Ля, музыка пошла. О, да ладно, серьезно, у меня будут сейчас стрелять? Как в Battlefield? О, да.
The Vydan's presence is growing stronger.
То, что за ней сделали, вот это, блин, прикольно.
The Beholder's mark is set. With Shadow Fiend's power, I can throw the feather blade to move to the target location.
Блин, они сделали вот так вот. О, блин, прикольно, прикольно. Упал. Блин, они сделали какая-то, как в шутере. Блин, классно. Блин, классно, прикольно. Да там можно сиськи посмотреть. О, мой. Подожди-ка, я сейчас скриншот тебе сделаю. Минуточку. Блин, прикольно сделано.
Time to end it in one shot. I'll use the feather blade to weave through them while shooting. That will speed things up. Chimera, tear the space apart. Those I slay stay dead forever. Next.
Sweet, sweet skeleton. Now feast to my heart's content.
Stay sharp. Set to die? Your divinity is next.
Slow down. I must savor the exquisite taste of their agony.
Through here. Kick the gates of hell open myself.
Блин, классно сделал, мне понравилось. Минуточку, подождите, у меня что-то это вылетело. Да елки-палки. Блин. Прикольный дизайн.
Live to hunt. Almost there.
Все, поехала. Ничего так, нормально так геймплей, поиграли.
You are too late. The purest dark tide has swallowed him, and the stairway to the paradise lies in ruins. Run all you like. Your chance to save him is already lost. Such is the nature of fate.
If I believed in fate, I wouldn't have made it this far.
You think that little flame can burn this dark tide? You drown in delusion.
I know it's not enough. What if I add some of this?
You intend to unleash the tacit discords within you. Those savage frequencies alone will destroy you before the dark tide even gets a chance.
I tamed them once. I can do it again. It's just a matter of what I'm willing to lose. If saving him means we still have a shot at taking down Leviathan, I'll risk it all. My will. My everything.
Lunatic.
Let's see whose fire burns hotter. Don't tell me you're getting cold feet now.
Everything you have fought to keep will burn to ash.
Then let it burn! Time to make a choice again. Hunt with me, or die with me. If you still want to see Leviathan destroyed with your own eyes, this is your final chance. Either way, I've already made my choice.
I called on you time and again to unleash your true power. And now, of all things, this is what gets through to you. You would risk everything for a sliver of hope.
I would, no matter the cost.
Just as I foresaw, she arrives to save you from the abyss.
Ну, короче, Киричёв все еще планировалось это.
By all she once had, burning for a hopeless stand against the furious tide. What awaits you is your end. Now, roving outlander, don that exquisite mantle once more. And step onto the deserted stage you are destined to face.
How much time has passed? No path to take. Nowhere to go. Wait. What's that ahead?
Death is a divine gift bestowed upon humanity. Those you cherish now, a lucky few had their names carved into this ancient stone. But far more, those who once stood by your side you've already let slip away, like raindrops into the sea, lost to the depths. One day, even this stele will follow, swallowed by the tide of your fading memory, just like the rest.
I will not forget them.
You've changed from who you once were. Still stubborn, as always. But now, you fear losing what you have.
А, я могу их считать? Там было две. А, нет. Здесь покоится создание. Нифига себе. Здесь покоится Тернбранд. Что-то я отправлю. Не буду спойлерить, не буду, нафиг это надо. Спойлерить не надо ничего.
And that has made you weak.
Это сделало тебя слабым. Иди нафиг, Кристоф, ты уже задолбал уже всех. Контролера тоже покоится. Все, короче, здесь все умерли. Все здесь умерли. Катерина тоже.
Your destination lies just ahead.
И сейчас моя там тоже, да, будет? Августа умер. Луна. Лупа. Сейчас, минуточку.
when the bustling stage quiets, all who played a part in your fate will take their leave. Only you remain for the final bow. From beginning to end, you've always walked alone. That is the truth you cannot escape.
О, блин, это то место, которое в влоге появляется, блин, прикольно. Которого логи выбирается между персонажей. Ну, блин, прикольно. Я думаю, что-то знакомое.
Abby's condition was written into our script long ago. Even if you strike Leviathan down, Abby can no longer serve as the vessel to seal Leviathan's essence. Only one variable slipped past our design. Her. The Revenant returned from the dark tide. She could have bridged your failing forces and brought Leviathan to its end. But the moment she gave up, your downfall was written. Hope scattered like ash. Oh, harbinger of the dark tide, you can save no one. What follows
Ты
in your
никого не
wake
можешь
is
спасти.
ruin.
За тобой остается только разрушение. И только разрушение. Ну, на это не конец.
Not fond of how the story ends, are we?
Тебе не нравится, как заканчивается история, да?
Fortunately, you are not like the rest.
Что ж, часто ты не такой, как все остальные. Ты выше толпы. Ты сдерживаешь власть выбора. Кристофер, ты уже задолбался своим
You always
сюжетом.
wanted to be the savior. Now that chance lies before you. The one you've known was coming all along.
Сон собаки. А почему здесь Ардей?
Shut up, you noisy pest.
Заткнись, ты шумный вредитель. О, пришла, ну
You don't buy his
наконец-то.
nonsense, do you?
Ну я нет, а он да, что-то он херни творится.
In the flesh. Took a few tricks, but I made it in.
Это правильно говорит. Что это за
This is your
место?
mindscape. Leviathan drew it from the deepest layers of your mind, using the purest
Это
frequency of the
ментальный
dark tide.
ландшафт вашего разума, используя чистейшее что-то темного.
Everyone has a mindscape.
То есть
Some
где-то
say
глубоко
when
в сознании.
countless seas of consciousness flow together, they make the essence of Solaris. I've seen many places, but nothing quite like this. It must mean a lot to you.
Ну да, вот это место и есть логи, который появился.
But I saw Carlotta, Brant, everyone. And you. You were all just like in that illusion I had before.
Leviathan preyed on your deepest fear of losing the ones you care about, and turned it into these gravestones. The ones who seem the strongest often fear loss the most. That's how Leviathan slips in, by exposing our pain to the light. If you let it take hold, you'll never break free. In the end, your mind and body will be devoured, dismantled, reshaped and assimilated. It's no better than death.
Как же много кат-сцен.
Ну, блин, если честно, это намного
Could say
интереснее.
this place hangs between life and death. Your friends are here too. Each of them
Все равно
fighting their
интересно
own
узнать, почему наш главный герой забыл.
Блин, вот смотрю и поражаюсь, как ребята поработали над лицевой анимацией. Курмя поиграть захотелось.
Can you feel this?
Ну да, есть такое. Ну есть такое, да, ребята. Говорят, в 3.0 патче там вообще будет все другое. Ну это так говорят. Может быть не будет так. Там другая механика будет, там другое направление и так далее. Ну это так говорят. А как на самом деле, непонятно.
Yes. It's
А так мочищат просто сон собаки.
real.
Как сцены подтянули в плане режиссуры. Уже не просто говорящие головы.
Вообще, мне тоже очень понравилось.
Look up.
Ну, есть там немножко косяков, это ничего, можно опустить.
When I hunt, I often travel
Ох,
through
какая
the night.
красивая.
The darkness is thick, but faint stars hang above to guide me.
Но в сравнении с Геншином.
Ну да, ну Геншин уже тоже старый. С Геншин тоже старенький. Но говорят, вот это, которое, ну, добавили недавно патч, говорили, там тоже что-то потихонечку меняется.
But those stars don't
Ну это
shine
так
for
говорят,
me.
на самом деле, может быть, ничего не поменялось.
Long before I even looked up, they'd already been watching over the sky.
Блин, музыка самая старая. Блин, музыка самая первая была.
To me, these gravestones, they're signposts left by the
Блин,
living for those
ностальгия.
still fighting. Like stars destined to burn out. They refuse to stop shining until the
Ну
very
это она объясняет философов,
always someone in the dark,
что мы как
giving
звезды,
their life to
которые
light the
идем
way and
вслед.
pass hope to those who follow. That's why you and I, we don't stop moving
Вот почему
forward.
ты и я, мы не останавливаемся и продолжаем двигаться вперед. Ну она как
Sometimes.
философов объясняет.
All it takes is the first step. That's enough to light the way for others. And maybe one day, they'll be the ones lighting the way for you.
Эта история никогда не была только... Эта история никогда не была только моей. Что такое моя судьба связана с другим? Это все смысл этого путешествия. Вот это, скорее всего, более смысл этого путешествия. Ты же у нас путешествие. Более так подходит.
I don't know your past, but I do know the future you want isn't one of death. Being scared of losing someone just means you're human. But the people you love, the ones who love you back, they'd never let you face the end alone. This isn't where it ends. If you want the path to open, remember all the people you helped anchor to a future. Now, it's time to anchor yourself. But before that, take a look behind you.
Да это вход в лого. Что за бред?
You've come a long way. Changed a
Ну
lot
вообще,
of
вообще
lives.
классно сделано.
That's your past, but it's also your strength. So use it. Hope
Надо потом зайти заново еще раз посмотреть.
waiting for you.
Угу. И в твое прошлое также твоя сила используется, надежда все еще ждет тебе там. Это путь лежит прямо передо мной. Больше никаких сомнений, никаких страх. Просто продолжай идти, верно? Вот так вот более правильно. Не сдаваться, а просто продолжать идти.
Take this spark with you.
Только не говори, что у меня сила огонь появится.
Through darkness into the light. We will be right behind you.
Я не могу поворачивать. Они специально сделали. Я хотел посмотреть сзади. Они специально сделали, чтобы не поворачивали. Новый союзник, разные специальные институты, мой хороший способ специфической истории. Какие иначе начать специфической истории? Блин, Прото, ты что, еще троллишь меня? Более двигаться полно своих желаний, герой появляется в трудные минуты. Я не могу поворачивать ни камеры, ничего. Кодек напоминает нам, не маяк ведет нас сквозь бурю к безопасности, а наши собственные глаза, устремленные на берег.
The difference, though, is that you are a blade, a weapon that can break the cycle.
Like I said, you seize control. Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning.
Это узнаю, это чеконно.
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade.
Even if one day you meet defeat, remember this. Those you've helped will never let you face it alone.
I've been thinking. Our final
Ну, короче, это все герои, которые я встречал.
We as humans are meant to carve our own way forward.
A civilization's glory is forged by generations of brave souls.
The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
The power to ride our fate has always been ours. Even without guidance, even when divinity falls silent, civilization will find its own way.
You have no reason to carry on this fight.
Вот так вот. Типа, не сдавайся, все будет хорошо, и главное идти. О, опять кино.
We carry the dark tide's memories.
We command both light and shadow. Did you really think you could stand against us alone?
О, она такая беленькая ведь.
Steel yourself. Defy the prophecy. Rise above fate again. If the road ahead is dark, then let the soul.
Слушай, она прикольно выглядит белой.
Well said.
О, все ребята пришли.
You are not alone, because we are here with you. Where the dark night ends lies the blazing sun. We all made it, Rover.
Ну, наконец-то. Я вернулся. И даже это пришел. Драгон.
Don't worry, it's just a scratch. Glad to see you're all right. As for that grand architect, the spirits will guide him to the other shore.
She burned her own life force to help you. Only by overclocking was she able to break through the dark tide's illusion. Her true forte has always been inside her. And as her blazing will became overclocked flames that seared away the corruption of the tacit discords and the dark tide, it awakened her forte. I took on some of the cost of her overclocking. I admit her insolent gamble paid off again.
She saved me, but you saved her.
Maybe it wasn't really a gamble this time. I knew you wouldn't stand by and let me die.
Then slay Leviathan and prove I was right about you.
Что-то ворчит, как старый дед.
Finally you recognize me, Augusta?
I almost didn't. You've changed a lot. But the warmth in that resonance ability, that I could never forget.
Glad to see we both stay true to who we are. But we can catch up later. For now, how did you all make it here?
Just as we were about to take the potion and enter the dark tide, the Fraxidus triggered its surge. Leviathan pulled us into its illusion.
But the echoes swallowed by the dark tide protected us. They bought us the time we needed to drink it.
Если дракон говорит. Я забыл, что он умеет разговаривать.
The echoes of Renacida can sense human frequencies. When we reach out in hope, they answer us with hope.
But even with their help and the potion, we're still far from our goal. We fought through the illusions, but we still need an anchor to open a path to the journeying paradise.
I have an idea. If Leviathan found its anchor of reality to summon the Tidespawn into our world,
we follow suit and find an anchor of hope to find a way out of the world of the dark tide.
And who better for that than you, Rover?
Even in the depths of despair, you held on to hope. That unwavering faith makes you worthy of being our anchor of hope.
and the unbreakable tether we share is what led us to you.
The dark tide showed us your memories. We know that Kartathea planned her own death to plant humanity into Leviathan.
Her mind is asleep inside Leviathan's anchored body. If we can wake her, our chances of beating the Threnodian will grow. Let Abby rest for now. When the Trenodian falls, use your power to split its essence from the gem, and I'll use my devouring ability to seal it inside me.
So that's the real reason the Phraxidus was targeting you.
Yes. But now I've got backup. Neither they nor the Trenodian can stop us. Cristoforo thought his script was flawless, but he missed one thing. Even the faintest spark of hope can ignite a blaze when we stand together.
Defeating the Trenodian is what we all seek. That is what unites us here.
Leviathan twisted our memories and emotions into this fake paradise, hoping we'd surrender to its will and let it harvest our civilization.
But now, the fate it's forced upon us is ours to shatter.
Ну вот, счет финальная.
As long as we hold on to our shared faith and hope, Leviathan will never win.
It's time to break open the gate and burn this false paradise to the ground.
Что ж, пойдем набьем этого ложного рая. Блин, я хотя бы тут полетать, пособирать сундуки. Только такая локация большая. Но не дадут, скорее всего.
Leviathan's gestation pod. It's expanding the rift, bleeding into our world. Temporal distortions! Watch out!
Ну, нормально, тут все разрушается. Теперь это разбьет кокон.
Gift trap. I thought dividing us would make us easy prey.
Then he thought wrong.
Everyone, pay attention to those cocoons summoning monsters. They are linked to the pit.
All cocoons cleared on my side.
Фига, она будто уничтожила.
Mission accomplished, Captain.
Так, все равно мне надо их убивать, да?
Child's play. We handled it ages ago, obviously.
Hopefully this helps.
I am the Tempest! Annihilation!
You can't escape me. Behave now. Careful. The platform is collapsing now that the cocoons are gone.
Orla?
She just stabilized the distortion. Let's move.
What about the others?
We're good! The lioness of glory caught us! What a sight to behold! The dragon of dirge lent its aid as well.
All right. Let's all meet up ahead.
О, опять кино. Что-то они так не жалеют. Но несколько раз кино сделали. О, уже все пришли, все.
Mortals must seek salvation. Mortals must follow a uniform creed.
Now, righteous one, open the gate to ascension.
You are not her. Reveal yourself, Leviathan.
I am the beginning and the end, the first breath and the final sigh. I have ever been Renasita's sole divinity.
Ну, скорее всего, не было.
By my gospel alone didst thou arise, united and reborn. And now thou dare lift thy hand against me. Fleur-de-Lis, once more the crown is thine. Return to my embrace. Now, faithless heretics, kneel and receive thy judgment.
Какая красота.
Imperator's power is mine to command.
Is Imperator's power of separation?
How can this be?
This vessel carries the frequencies Leviathan split from its
Фига
body.
там дочь, фига она такая жесткая. Их двое.
We'll face judge waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Careful!
О, Фиби пришла.
So long as we stand, we can still bring Cardathia back.
Ай. Ай, больно.
I am the beginning.
You are safe with me.
Your turn, Avgustaz.
My blade!
О, пошли меня.
Hopefully this helps.
Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Explode.
To hell with you.
That's it.
Wind calls, waves follow. The wind howls, unfettered by bounds.
Speak of the devil. I'll gouge you double.
Да ёлки-палки. Ой-ой-ой, мне хана, да? Фига она там стреляет два раза.
You missed. Rise from hellfire.
Пожалуй, пожалуйста. О, Бранд там троллит. О, Бранд, спасибо за защиту. Фига ты крутой мужик, спасибо! А то, блин, я ничего не понимаю, что она делает, блин. Блин, она опять повторяет. Опять, да? Да не будет я слушать указ, идите нафиг. А, отлично, она это... Застанили его. О, вот как, нифига себе.
Thank you, everyone. It worked. I'm
О, она вернулась. Наконец-то вернулась. Лучшая печка вернулась.
I stand here in the name of humanity. If my humanity alone can't sway you, then we will defeat you together.
Thou dare pit mortal will against the divine.
Вот мамочка сдал.
The deepest
of Renacita, please hear my call. Unite with all your will and hope.
Что делать? Вирус людей.
Even the
Опять драться. О, блин.
turned it to a weapon. So you're ready to take a final stand. Ha! To that! That won't bring us down! The light of hope has pierced the dark tide. Leviathan, your
Га, он не
doom is
улетел.
inevitable.
My gospel shall resound across the tides for eternity!
Still trying to corrupt us with your
О, Бранд.
Wait. It's the people of Renacita. They're singing for us. Even in the depths of despair, the song of
Да
hope
пускай,
echoes.
господи.
Hear it well, Leviathan. This is your requiem.
No matter the suffering, our courage carries us onward. This is the hymn of humanity.
Listen to the music and
Insolence! My will suffereth no defiance! This is my kingdom!
every crime you've committed will be answered.
Там мочилась жить.
Tomorrow, let the time take yours to shape.
No matter how great your power, do not presume to claim our future.
Of divinity, we will tear your delusions and drag you down from your hollow throne.
In the name of Imperator,
Блин, прикольно сделано так.
My power! My strength!
Your fall is shattering, and your fate is sealed.
This time, fate will flow to the future we have anchored.
Watch closely, Leviathan.
Rend this
This
slumber.
is the wheel of humanity.
Count me in too, Rover! Now, let's knock this light down.
Time to end this once and for all.
Leviathan, prepare for your final reckoning. Take time, Rover. Rise and crest.
Жесть. Я вообще ничего не понимаю, что происходит. О, она с луком стреляет даже. Вот музыка. О, Бранд.
Leviathan, may you now be bound by the weight of humanity's hopes.
Держи это. А, его зовут Абрах? Ну и ты, брат, Абрах.
Time to observe the dark tide.
I'll split the gem from its physical form.
Time to finish this.
Все так быстро. А, ну конечно. И практидок тоже. Вейстоин.
Within it lies the will of every primus of the order, from Napoli II to my own resolve and atonement. Let its light banish this final darkness. Renascita will surely know a lasting dawn.
Прикольно, прикольно. Все так быстро, ужас.
This calamity ends here. For good.
That Primus got what he wanted. He fulfilled the fate he desired for Renascita. The Threnodians' creatures have been defeated. They never broke through our defenses. With the dark tide now receding, it seems that all is resolved. I only played a small part. It was the courage of these warriors that truly held the line. Now that you have returned safely, I'll continue with my mission.
Scar from the Fraxidus. Did he escape again?
Unfortunately, yes. I see you didn't catch the mastermind either.
That Cristoforo got away. But don't worry, I will hunt him down.
That Fraxidus. The calamity has passed, but our city-states are weakened. We must rebuild, recover. We cannot join this hunt.
Survivors deserve more attention than criminals who deserve to die.
Rest assured, we're not forgetting this transgression.
Thank you, heroes of Renascita.
Is that Cartathia's voice? Hey! Cartathia! You're welcome!
I'm back to myself now. Let's meet in Raguna City. Righteous one.
Ну, короче, понятно.
Defeating Leviathan was just the start of Renascita's new era. There's plenty of cleanup work ahead for everyone.
Each day to come holds more hope than the last.
Septimont will have many matters demanding our attention. Raguna will be no different.
Leave Septimont to us. Raguna's problems, well, they're looking a lot more complicated than ours.
Once everything is settled, will you come home to Septimont City?
I will.
We will meet again, heroes.
Phoebe?
Huh?
Is everything alright? You looked like you were somewhere else just now.
Oh, I was just thinking how the Blessed Maiden's voice sounded just like the heavenly voice during the Carnival. So, I was wondering about the Sentinel's messages we heard before. Was it? Do you think their advice? Consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. Huh?
Они начали вообще меняться. Типа раньше было так, а сейчас они сделали так. Ну, в принципе, прикольно. Так более видно оживленнее.
This calamity is past, but now Raguna must face a harsh truth. Primus Finrico gave his life to stop the dark tide, and the Sentinel is gone. For the Ragunesi, what fills their hearts now is likely sorrow and uncertainty. But at the same time,
Lady Carlotta, we've finished tallying all our losses. Here's the full report for your review.
Thank you. Secure all salvageable relief supplies first. The remaining personnel should assist the Thessalians in treating the wounded.
Rosemary has already dispersed the family's medicine in mist form. Thanks to that, treatment has been smoother than expected. The injured will be tended to shortly.
Repairs on the Genesis Nexus are still underway, but some damaged common echoes are already operational again.
Leave the residual dark tide frequencies to me.
All right, crew, come lend a hand.
Pero's got a whole mountain of tools over here. Like this rapid adhesive gun.
If you're having trouble restoring the damaged buildings, Mr. Fulmin and I can help using our fortes.
If Imperator were here, they'd be happy to see this.
Пришла.
Imperator once said, "Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but by humanity's will shall a new era be forged." I've now truly returned from the dead.
Как ее зовут-то?
Да.
Картисая.
Blessed Maiden!
Сейчас на английском я проверю, как она переводится. Ну, по-разному они тут переводятся. У меня переводится картетхе. Вот так более. Ну или картет. Ну, вообще-то картетхе.
Please, just call me Cardothea. Renacita's divinity is no more, and with it, the blessed
Ну,
maiden
картетия.
chosen by the divine.
Картетия. Вот так вот.
Картисия, она сказала.
Да. Ну-ка.
Please, just call me Cardothea. Please, just call me Cardothea.
Да. Картисия, она сказала. Ну, я не знаю, у всех по-разному.
Please,
Ну-ка.
just call me Cardothea.
Если вот это слушать, и еще музыка есть под нее. Кстати, музыка есть под нее, поют. Блин, если я, конечно, найду. Там тоже так же она поют про нее.
Да ладно, нищий.
Ничего. Ну ладно. Когда его...
Картисия.
Ну да, Картисия. Они там песни под нее сделали, там тоже рассказывают. Пожалуйста, просто называй Картисия. Больше не существует. Ну да, она про божественное говорит, что не существует.
Phoebe, your faith in the Sentinel has never wavered, nor has it been blind. It stems not from obedience, but from a deep belief in their deeds and ideals. Imperator once led the displaced to these isles, yet what allowed the Ragunasi to stand firm upon the sea was not divine favor, but their own efforts.
Mm-hmm.
The statue in the city was built in their likeness, but it was the people who gave shape to the faith it stands for. Faith once united us. It was also what drove us to seek liberation. The path of civilization is never
батя тут
fixed.
тоже.
It shifts with what's being demanded at present.
And it's the people of a civilization who decide what they demand.
As it was in the beginning, and ever shall be. Everyone has their tasks to do now, but in the future...
I want you to have this, Phoebe. Imperator
Блин,
entrusted.
что он там сказал? Я хочу, чего? Я хочу, чтобы ты это получила.
With this relic.
Про будущее.
Within it
фу.
is Renacita's past
Реликвию.
and its future.
Renacita's future?
Только не теряй его, не вздумай. Это очень важная вещь.
But it's empty. Where is the recorded future?
The future is already in your hands.
Поняла, записывай будущее.
I see. Thank you, Rover.
Угу. Только не теряй эту вещь. Это очень важно. Реликвия.
From now on, perhaps I no longer need to hide who I really am. join in rebuilding Raguna too?
Мне кажется, что он отправляется, нет?
Sign me up.
Запишите меня. О, что-то еще будет? О, мини-история. Ну все, конец. Конец, вот это все, что было. Это ностальгия. Ну, в целом я доволен, что наконец это закончилось все это. Пока идет титр, я пойду зарядку включу. Бля, какие девушки тут ножки растянуты. Как время быстро пролетело. Как будто я вчера только сюжетку прошел. Ну, теперь это практиды. Они очень интересно добавили. В первом патче добавили вот этот практиды про это, такой шрам. А второй патч это пролова. Третий какой будет патч? То каждый патч будет проксида активировать. Ну, в смысле, рассказывать, не рассказывать. О, картинка топ. Блин, надо найти вот этот интернет и посадить себе. О, даже это Будхил тоже есть. Ой, как я ее забыл. Ну, в общем, как-то ее так зовут.
Disaster recovery in Raguna City is nearly complete. Thank you so much for your help, Rover.
You're welcome. By the way, Phoebe, have you seen Galbrenna?
Miss Galbrenna? When she finished up here, I think I saw her heading to Margarita's restaurant.
Маргарита. Ну, пойдем в ресторан Маргарита. Где там ошибка летят и летят. О, кот.
Stay behind me.
Первый раз вижу, что он здесь. Еще храпит.
Hello. I'll have one fantastic fizz and freeze gelato. Extra large. Thanks.
Фига мороженое хочешь?
Oh, and the ad said if you say the name in one go, you get 30% off.
Okay. But how are you feeling with that thing in you? We've wrapped everything up here. Best we get to the Black Shore soon.
Все-таки возвращаемся сюда.
Everything's fine. Chimera's keeping it stable. Nothing to worry about for now. Though ever since I absorbed that essence, Chimera has been grumbling non-stop about craving something cold.
I said nothing.
Hey, I'm human too, you know. I'm allowed to want good food. Never mind, let's go.
Abby, time to dig in.
I've been dying for this.
Abby, ну ты мразь.
Miss Margarita,
Кто ты на самом
one extra
деле?
large 40-astic fizz and freeze gelato, please. Thank you.
Right away. You helped Renesita through its
Фига тебе
darkest
курица,
hour.
Эбби, ты что,
Now
собрался
it's
это
my turn to
сожрать?
make sure our heroes eat and drink like royalty. Here you go. Double the scoop on the house. Unlimited
What the
refills.
fuck?
Oh, I can't manage this on my own. Want to split it?
Фига себе мороженое достали.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes it's okay to lean on someone else. Wasn't that your line? So, one side each?
Как же она троллит.
Ugh, finally full. I think it's time for a nap.
Oh, one wish fulfilled. All right, time to head to the Black Shores.
Yeah, their ship should have docked by now.
He's the leader of the ghost towns. Strong, ruthless, not someone to cross lightly. I teamed up
О,
with him
сейчас
once
про него
while
кто-то
hunting in the new
рассказывал, а сюда это
Federation.
никто не говорил.
He tried to
Призрачный
recruit
гонщик.
me, but I'm used to working alone, so I turned him down. They've got quite the network. I got that LEM terminal through their channels.
He seems intimidating, but I think he's all right. He did join the fight to protect Renesita after all.
If you ever find yourself in the new Federation, you'll probably get to know him better.
О, новая федерация, новая локация. Это в 3.0 будет. Ты где, крольчара? А, он уже убежал. Вижу, Бранд там тусит. Ладно, пусть тусит. Ой, а я-то...
Well now, Rover! Looks like Renesita's been tied up with a neat little bow. The other bloom bearers have already headed back to rest. They burned through every drop of strength out there. Once we've handed out the Threnodian's gem to Tethys, I might even allow myself a few hours of real sleep.
Что там? Кого он показывает? А, все собрали. Попрощаться.
If it weren't for the Black Shores, we'd have been completely ensnared by Leviathan's schemes. On behalf of the people of Renacita, please accept our deepest gratitude.
This is what the Black Shores does. We're just glad we earned our keep.
Заработали на жизнь.
This might be the first real conversation we've had since everything ended. Thank you very much, Gilbrenna. It's a shame I'm not able to absorb the Threnodian's gem. Not in my current state.
It would throw your power completely out of balance. Better to leave it with me. And really, I couldn't have done all this alone. Everyone played their part.
Still, if you hadn't come to kill me, we never could have pulled it off.
Honestly, pulling off a fake assassination in front of two powerful resonators without flinching or getting caught? Yes, not exactly a walk in the park. Luckily, with a clear target, there's always a way to make the shot land. I didn't need to take you on, just sell the scene. Blessed Maiden down in one. Easy enough.
What? No praise for my performance. I was planning to use this whole affair as a play for next year's Carnival.
О, дуется она, нифига себе.
Would you like to join us, Gilbrenna?
То есть она с нами пойдет.
The Sentinel once said, they didn't want the people to mourn their passing with sorrow. What they truly wished to hear were songs and laughter. We'll be inviting our friends from Septimont too. I do hope you'll all come, including you, righteous one. Then it's settled. If you dare skip it, I'll drag you there myself. But for now, it looks like it's time for goodbyes. At least for now.
The Order will soon elect a new Primus. From now on, Raguna's affairs will no longer be decided by the Order alone. Instead, the Montelli and Phasalia families will help to guide decisions, together with the voice of the people.
We will begin addressing the wrongs the Order has committed. Raguna's future belongs in the hands of its people. It will be led by their shared will.
Our family will also continue expanding Renacita's overseas trade routes. Perhaps one day we'll cross paths again in a distant land.
And should you ever return to Renacita, know this. You will always be our most honored guest and dearest friend.
Not just us, but these little echoes too. We'll hold this bond close. Always.
If you ever visit any fascinating places, promise you'll tell me all about it. I'll turn your adventures into verse and have them sung across Renacita.
Rover, remember not to overdo it. Eat when you're supposed to. And don't forget, life is
Здесь,
meant
когда
to be
нужно, да.
enjoyed.
Блин, ты еще прям как моя мамочка.
And to part is a part
Ты
of
тоже
life.
стань моей мамочкой.
So please accept this blessing I offer in my own name.
Что-то ребята прям грустно рассказывают. Не переживай, это нормально, когда мы расстанемся.
And may love and light guide you on every step of your journey.
This wide, free world
Бран,
has
ну-ка,
always
давай-ка
been your
что-то скажешь.
stage. Wherever you go,
Куда бы ты ни пошел, я верю, что ты всегда будешь свет. Самой яркой звездой. Ох, спасибо. Спасибо, Бранд! Ты пожелал мне самое лучшее. Ну конечно, куда без них.
See, Augusta? Told you we'd make it in time. Septimon's mess is mostly sorted now. The Senate can deal with the rest. We don't do rush goodbyes around here. No matter how far, we had to come send you off.
Ну это жестоко.
You, my fellow warrior, are someone worth chasing. Yes, we've been chasing victory all along. But with you, it feels like victory itself was itching to catch up. Next time we meet, you'll be even stronger. As will I. I'll be a gladiator who can stand toe-to-toe with you. Your strength comes from deep in your heart, unshakable and selfless. It shines above Septimont and reminds everyone what being a hero truly means. Fighting by your side has been an honor. By the eternal blazing sun, your name will be remembered in Septimont forever. This world will never forget what you've done for us, Rover. And don't go forgetting us either, got it? We're throwing a huge celebration in Septimont for this victory, and the Raganesi will be there too, so you'd better show up.
Да хватит уже, вы уже, блин, такое ощущение, что вы раз навсегда прощаетесь. Еще даже Кит пришел, ну конечно.
Are you here to see our captain off too? I remember the moment we met him like it was yesterday.
Даже Кит пришел попрощаться.
Maybe it's more than just a farewell. I think the Tidebreaker wants to escort you on your journey.
Ну...
So, till we meet again.
Да, до скорой встречи.
Till we meet again, Rover.
Все сказали. Ну вот черный берега опять вернулся. Кстати, там был баг, ну-ка они исправили или нет? Надо посмотреть. Хорошие и плохие
The
новости.
Threnodian's gem has been successfully contained. Tethys is already running a full power analysis as we speak. However, the gem we've recovered was incomplete.
Неполный.
We're still investigating the cause. But look, successfully containing a gem infused with the Threnodian's power? No small feat. It's already a huge step forward in our fight against the Threnodian and the Lament. If the Threnodian is truly bound to civilization, who's to say another one won't return to Rinasida in some new form? Still, even if that happens, it won't be reclaiming this piece of its power. That gives us a window to prepare. Rinasida, the land of echoes. If tacit discords can be manually converted into echoes and become tools to fight Lament, then maybe the Threnodian might also be something we could transform. Heck, maybe even utilize. But that's all theorizing best kept to caffeinated hours. For now, we'll need to wait until Tethys completes its analysis before drawing any conclusions.
Well, I'm glad it helped. I'll be on my way then.
Hey, Rover. She's got real skill. Moves like she's already part of our rhythm. This kind of synergy doesn't come knocking twice. What do you say?
Everyone in the Black Shores has made it their mission to stand against the Lament. Our goals are the same, and we've been walking the same path from the start. I know you're not the type who likes being tied down by titles. But just remember this. You're not fighting it alone. So...
То есть он, ну я понял, он хочет присоединиться к черным берегам, к команде. Ну давай. Интересно, подражать, нет?
Marked you as one of us. Whether you join us or not, if you ever run into trouble out there, the Black Shores will have your back.
Ну, в принципе, логично. Какого рода ограничений нет. Да, все-таки приняла она. И куда поставить?
Oh, one more thing. My last terminal gave out after I used it too much. Think the Black Shores could lend me a new one?
Ты слышал ее, Аята?
Lend? Please. You break it, you come get a new one.
Thanks. Well then, till next time.
Так, что он там сказал? Ты забыл это обещание, которое мы давали? Он про именно ее настоящее. Ну давай, скажи твое имя настоящее.
Angel. That's my real name.
Ангел ее зовут, настоящее имя.
Angel? Huh. Such a beautiful name. Hold on a sec. You're not planning to jump into the sea,
Да
are
ей
you?
не надо.
I could get you a boat.
Don't worry about her. Nothing's stopping that one. No storm and no raging sea.
Улетела. А это еще что такое? Ну, короче, она по своим путям улетела, а мы пойдем по своим. И чат должно быть, чат нам что-то покажет. Пожалуйста, покажи что-нибудь. Новый континент должен быть. А, Кристофора, ну конечно.
You do love to make a person wait, don't you?
Так, переводчик у меня сломалось.
Still breaking me out right under Mingting's nose without setting off a single alarm. Delicious. Tell me, how did you come up with that little idea?
А, это он, что ли, вытащил его? Ну, ты молодец.
Let's just say it was inspired by the Somme Noir. Imagination, after all, remains humanity's sharpest blade.
As the dark tide spread and I was pulled in deeper, the mark of the dark tide you left in me allowed my frequency to merge with it.
Of course. And through Leviathan's power, I was able to read that frequency and depict you back into reality.
Он типа телепортировал с помощью Леофана.
Leviathan's power of assimilation blurs the line between imagination and existence,
Так вот как он сбежал.
turning fiction into fact. But of course, none of it would have worked until Leviathan slipped the Sentinel's leash and
Плюс
reclaimed
он
the
создал
reins of the
иллюзию.
dark
Ну, короче,
tide.
понятно.
It cost more time than I'd have liked, but everything unfolded exactly as you scripted. Such precision, such devotion. Bravo.
Браво.
A trial, nothing less.
Испытание, не больше, не
Civilization's
меньше.
infancy must come to an end. So long as humanity remains cradled in the Sentinel's arms, it will never walk, let alone evolve. That is why I wrote this final act.
Oh.
And those who cannot transcend their limits and overcome their lesser natures will remain imprisoned by their own making. Well, such souls deserve no salvation.
No souls deserve salvation. Why even try? This world was born from chaos and exists in disorder. The only winning move is to be worse, wilder, to out-chaos the chaos. Every noble act of salvation only makes chaos hungrier. You want to destroy to save, but me? I want to save to destroy.
You sound disappointed in how this story ends.
Did I say that? Your stories have always been a treat. Screaming crowds drowning in despair, a world tearing at the seams. Every collapse, every unraveling. Chef's kiss.
Капец,
If
какой у
they cannot
него...
overcome the
Какое
pain,
безумие у него
let them
такие.
fall straight into the ending I want. An eternity of chaos and suffering. That's why I chose to work with you.
Ну, короче, хочет вечный хаос и страдания. Ну, в общем, все плохо хочет сделать.
Speaking of which, quill bearer who
Ну,
toys with
поэтому
hearts,
сотрудничает с
your
этим
sins
драматургом.
weigh as heavy as mine. Tell me, where will your ending play out?
It has already been written into the script. But
Это уже было написано в сценарии.
until I reach it, as long as breath remains in me, I will haunt the stage like a phantom. A reminder that one must always look forward. Sharpen thyself and temper thy soul.
Oh, Rover wasn't wrong about you. You really are a cruel, extreme man. Sometimes I think you might be even more insane than I am.
Insanity, reason, or something in between. All our choices born of free will, and only through free will can we defy the surging tides of fate. That is why we both seek to change it. For beneath such tides, no one is content to remain merely a humble servant.
Скромной слугой.
You lost the gem I entrusted to you, Christopher.
О, еще и Пророва пришла. Конечно, недовольна.
But haven't we already seized what we truly desired? You see, even the beyond forged from Leviathan's power couldn't endure. It fell short of the perfection you long for. But if you wish to try again, I remain at your service.
Tell me, how much of it remains within you?
Not much, but enough to make use of.
I
Он
fulfilled
еще
my
может
promise to complete your
использовать
finale.
для себя.
Let this be the last note of our symphony.
As you wish. My sincerest gratitude for your wonderful performance, Lady Filova. May you find the strength to create the beyond you once envisioned.
If this world truly cannot change, perhaps I will seek a new path for myself.
О, и это тоже пришел.
Huh. I would have thought someone as stubborn as she would learn to adapt. But, Grand Architect, are you really going to let her walk off and do as she pleases?
Of all of us, you are the last one with any right to judge her for following her whims.
Judge? You wound me. I'm far more faithful to my indulgences than she ever was. No, 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 no. I just want to tag along and add a few more flourishes to her symphony.
There are still greater matters that demand your attention. Though our roads diverge, our ideals remain as one. In the end, they all lead to the same place. Separation is but the prelude to possibility. All so that humanity may cross that final gateway into eternity.
Что-то они такие замутанные делают.
Jinjo and Rinasita have been fulfilled. A Threnodian's resonator, an artificial Threnodian.
Ну, короче, они все сейчас сделали, осталось только теперь как знание, так и средства. Да. Теперь пора обратить наш взор на достижение в Лахай-Рой. О, какой-то новый локация, Лахай-Рой. Теперь у них цель туда идти. Капец. И все, больше не будет никакой. Ну, хоть что-то показали чуть-чуть.
Understood. I am here.
I will be there for everyone.
О, дали это внучка. А, подожди-ка, если дали мне, ну-ка.
Understood. I am here to serve.
А, точно, у меня это еще дали. На 20% увеличиваю на Мегашторм. И все, больше ничего такого. Ну это что молчишь? Скажи что-нибудь. А, сейчас, минуточку, я переводить надо. Я случайно закрыл. Может, вам интересно, что отличная работа. Начать теперь безопасный, мы зашли небольшой отдых. Небольшой отдых. Есть кое-что хотя бы узнать. Ну-ка. Что насчет журнала? Что такое? Странствующее рая. Рай царство, созданное Тандианом Лепяном местным значением прилива. Следя по ее природу, следя ее природу, его охвата и разрушением, которое он может принести, его спуг — это нечто иное, что мы называем плачем. Тем не менее, без сомнения, ваши действия не позволят это превратить в настоящую катастрофу, да, типа такое. Для нас это какой был путь действительно достойный эпопеи. Что насчет вот этот кристалл? Вы имеете в виду отсутствующую частоту, верно? Мы уже сверли ее с образом. Сейчас от Химра и Картепи, оставленные здесь, на черном пляже. Ни один не стопал, даже близко. Ага. Что означает, мы не можем исключать вероятность того, что пропавшая частота уже была захвачена. А, ну в принципе да, логично, что они забрали половину силы, скажем так. Я не волнуюсь, мы ускорим анализ зарегистрированных камень, даже если проксидовать замышляют, что-то у нас будет готово контрмеры. А насчет Эбби, кстати, да, Эбби, что там? Это любопытно, потому что даже в самой глубокой базе данных черных берегов мы не нашли никаких релевантных данных. В той битве против трансфера Лепиан празднует имя Эбби. Вот мне интересно, кто это за Эбби. Мне казалось, что никто другой не реагирует, только мы себе это услышали. Истинно личный Эбби, возможно, я открою только на предстоящем пути. Вот ты мразь, Эбби. Я так и знал, что ты у нас шпион. Ну, в принципе, все, что я хотел, уже знал. Да, все. Все, спасибо, вы свободен. Кстати, баг убрали? А, да, убрали баг. А, нет, не убрали. Висит все еще баг. Или у меня только проблемы с багом? Ну, у меня висит. Вот это красное до сих пор висит. Я думаю, это у меня, наверное, баг. Сейчас, минуточку. Я возвращаюсь туда, и мне надо здесь... А, ну да. Типа это убиваешь, все. Здесь портал есть, здесь у нас мини-ивент. И все, больше ничего. Ну все, поздравляю вас. Вы прошли игру. Ну в целом, я скажу, доволен. Наконец-то, что они закончили с этим. Это долго все это было. А, тут никого нету. О, черт! Сейчас предупреждение меня будет высвечивать. А, ну да, я так и знал, что это он придет. Ё-моё, не, я не хочу. Нет, нет! Нет!
Physical damage detected. Do not impede. Durability.
Ой, блин, помирают такие. Так, подожди. Ну, в принципе, победить я могу. Не сложно. Ну ладно, ничего такого сложного нет.
Answer my call. We are the name of blood. Perceptimon! Step up before the eternal sun! Here, it ends now!
Loading.
On you go. Freeze me. Foe, be my prey. Causality, overturned by my side.
Блин, она сбила меня. Вот собака. И куда ты улетел? Ё-моё! Я забыл, что у него такое одежка большое. А, убила все-таки.
Taste my resolve. This is nothing.
Ну ладно, хоть ошибку я забрал. Гона авария, море, силинга, дикая авария. Так, ну это я потом активирую. Это скорее всего какой-то ивент мини.
Stay behind me.
Кто-то есть? Какой-то... Это, скорее всего, мини-ивента здесь. Потом... Там сундук я вижу. тоже сундук. А маленькая локация.
Stay behind me.
Говорят, здесь это исправили, это. Кстати. Ну, пожалуйста, мне дали. Чуть-чуть дали. Боже мой. Чуть 90 где-то ачивочка. Ой, если здесь стоточку сделал. Здесь тоже потом надо сделать. Ну, это скорее всего как раз это добавили. Скорее всего туда добавили что-то. Да. Здесь 5 из 7. Квест сделан, надо пособирать. А что там, как она выглядит? А, симпатично выглядит. Красиво. Там ивент завезли. О, блин, прикольно. Ну, типа паспорт выглядит красиво. Немножко это... Что там? Ну, как обычно, гемы дают немножко. И всякое ресурсы. Ну, это я потом сделаю. Это потом. Так, музыка. Ну все, на сегодня хватит. Завтра я буду делать потихонечку здесь. Мне кажется, я где-то еще не активировал. Вот это надо активировать потом. Локация. Что-то мне казалось, что сундуков было мало. Что сказать, я доволен, что все хорошо закончилось. Я очень сильно доволен. Так что я сегодня закончу. Где-то через часик я финалку запущу. Хочу я там побегать тоже, пофармить. Так что через часик я запущу. Так что не скучайте.